All right. We are here with Dragon Age 2. Now, where we last left off was with Dragon Age Origins. We play as a dwarf commoner, and we ended up following Morrigan into the Illuvion. Basically, Portal Mirror is what it is. Where? I have no idea. There are many things, but I have no idea where it goes. It could even go into Squidward's house for all I care. Under the sea. But no. Dragon Age 2. Kind of still the, somewhat of a black sheep for, BioWare, and EA especially. Why is it a black sheep? It took about 16 months of development time to make. Very short time crunch. Quick, we'll just say reused assets. A lot of reused assets. But does that make it a bad game? Not necessarily. But during development of this one, BioWare was also working on Star Wars The Old Republic at the time, which also heavily cut into funds. And this was just to feed the time crunch and money crunch into the middle of it. The point is, Dragon Age 2 gets kind of a bad rap for all it's usually got. That does not make it a bad game. It does make it bad gameplay experience in some regards. But with years go by, sometimes even games Dragon Age 2 tends to run well. Or bad. If this thing clocks out, I have no idea. But we're gonna get started with a new game. Can't read that. Sadly, with the development crunch, you only get to pick one race. Human. Which I'm sad with. But this is EA literally forcing them to time crunch it. But it's not all bad. Either way, we're going to use a dice roll. 1 through 2 is going to be the mage on the left. 3 and 4 is going to be the warrior in the middle. And 5 and 6 is rogue on the right. What do we get? Ooh. Okay, we played warrior in Origins. So what we're going to do is, now we're cutting out warrior, because I do not want to play... We played as a dual-wielding warrior. In this game, though, you are stuck with either sword and board or big sword. You're either a tank or you're a DPS with a big sword. Or big weapon in the back, I should say. They really minimalize the combat capabilities in this game with these characters. It's crazy. But with that, we are not playing a warrior again for Dragon Age 2. We already went as a warrior. So, we are either going to have a 4-sided die roll for us. So 1 and 2 is going to be for mage. 3 and 4 is going to be for rogue. What do we get? We get rogue. Now that's fun. And rogues can use arrows and daggers. So you're dual-wielding daggers or basically going bow and arrow. As for mage, you're stuck with a stave. There is no arcane warrior or such. So we are going as a rogue. Very, yeah. Rain of arrows or a dagger. That said, are we playing as male again? Are we playing as female? Time to let the, flip of a coin decide that one. Let's say heads is female, tails is male. Why not? We're playing as a female rogue. Great. So, crazy, we're playing as a feminine rogue. Like, that hasn't been done before. Who wants a, what is it? What's her name? From Marvel. Black Widow. Black Widow build, anyone? Anyway, yes, we can pick locks, disarm traps, and so on and so forth. But we're playing as a female rogue. I do like the stuff. But let's confirm it. And we begin. Dragon Age 2.
Gentler invitations.
I am Cassandra Pentagust, Seeker of the Chantry.
And just, what are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here! Time to start talking, dwarf. They tell me you're good at it.
What do you want to know?
Everything. Start at the beginning.
Dragon Age 2. Gotta say the title, don't we?
Scouts. We will have to fight them sooner or later. Then we make our stand here. Prepare yourself. Be careful!
I do want to point out that, this game does not come with, for PC, for whatever reason, no controller support. It stinks. Give me a sec here. Options. Audio. I did turn that music down. Sound effects. You'd think the dialogue would be a lot louder. Could force the stereo sound, but nah. I do believe we're going to play this on, like the last one, normal difficulty, because I am not great at the, these kinds of games where the combat is not really reactive. So it's like, it's fine. And yes, we're going to show plot help icons, persistent gore, save automatically, all that stuff. When they mean persistent gore, they just mean the blood. Either way. But who are we playing as? Good question. I need to actually have, key bindings. Did not do that. Quick slot 1. No. Maybe. Apparently so. We are going to quick heal. Same deal. Numpad. I like using numpad. I agree, Fonzie. I should have made this better. Oh well. Scroll forward. Sure, let me do quick slot 3 and scroll forward. It is what it is. If you're gonna play a game, you have to have all of your buttons active. Why not? You can tell I haven't played this game in a while if I do not have any quick slots added. Select full party member 1, they just kept the same. I'm just gonna do all the quick slots. And apparently, you're gonna tell me scroll forward. Okay. I think we're good. Now let me look at those key bindings again. Or toggle run or walk. Okay. We are good. Let's resume. Also, very reactive with this one, sadly. Though, we can't die. Why? We are in tutorial land for this game. We get consistent healing.
Let's finish this! We can't keep this up forever.
Now, here's a fun thing. We have 3 personalities we can give our character. The top one is virtuous, the middle is humorous, and the bottom one is serious. Lot of yeses. But I am very much a hilarious person, so, well, depends on the situation, but neither can they, can they?
Perhaps we'll be lucky, and they'll run out of Darkspawn.
Also, yes, these are what they updated the Darkspawn to deal with. They basically changed the entire engine from what it originally was. From the origin engine they had to whatever the heck engine this is. And yes, I did do a couple, I want to say a few mods to enhance the experience a bit. Still the same vanilla, still the same stuff. Go right ahead, do it.
All yours, sister.
Powerful mages. Also, I don't think there's any friendly fire in this game. But we can't die, so... So basically, unlike in Origins, we get to pick our responses in either humorous quips and all the rest of it. And yes, because they were following in the footsteps of Mass Effect, our character is literally going to talk. Because having your character not have your voice is completely no longer a thing. All right. All right. Well. Tis a dragon. Cool.
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
Does that not match the story you've heard, Seeker?
I'm not interested.
What an opening line from her.
I came to hear the truth.
What makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me. You knew her even before she became the champion.
Even if I did, I don't know where she is now.
Do you have any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious chantry's fallen to pieces and put the entire world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to her, tell me everything you know.
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as I go?
Not at all.
You'll need to hear the whole story.
And yeah, I hate that the development time was 16 months for this game. This game could have been a lot better. And a tale within a tale. Level 1 rogue. The events from Origins. Let's import ours. Boyd! My Boyd! Level 35. So yes, we're gonna the only one we can do is the autosave here at the Dragonbone Waste. Crazy. I think that would be the one. Let me see. I think, nope, it's this one right here. January 14th, earlier this year. Well, that's the one we're gonna do. The save was imported successfully. Now, we can pick a name, but let's go with appearance first. We have basic preset. Let's go to the next one. Basic preset with a blood smear across the nose, and now we can customize our own character. Not a lot of female customizations, trust me. Let's go with that one. Skin, complexion, a lot more, details. Well, little bit less details. We'll go with that one. Skin tone. Pale as the night. Or as deep as... Or pale as the moonlight. And as deep as the night. I think we'll go with... Yeah, sure, we'll deal with that. Blush color. I can't even tell the blush color. There it is. Ah, yes. Blue blush. Surely. We want a clown. Nah. Lip color. You can barely tell because the intensity is terrible. Blue lips. Coral blue number 5. I kid. Let's see. We'll stick with that. Well, lower it a bit. Playing as a female, I have no idea what I'm doing. Go with that one. Tattoos. They did import some of the tattoos from Origins into this one. Sadly, I wish I had controller support. I'm sure there's a mod for it, but it's a pain in the butt doing it that way. I know Inquisition came with controller support, but that was decades. Yeah, you're right. No tattoos. No tattoos. Okay, hair. What do we have for hair? We have a good chunk of hairstyles. And balds. Let's see, what do we want? Hey, that hairstyle. Let's see, what do we have for good hairstyle here? Can't do anything with arrow keys. We're just gonna have to do that. Hey, Cassandra's hairstyle. Weird that we have it here, but okay. We can do that. No brows. Some brows. But yeah. I go by how the dice roll runs. We'll go with that. What do we got? Eyes. Can I, get closer? No. Eye shape. We'll stick with that one. Big owl eyes. Small eyes. We'll go with that. Spacing. No. I want them to look at least normal enough. Okay. Wow, really dark brown eye color. Or silver eyes. Can't go wrong with the blue eye color. Brow depth. Is going out more in or... Oh my lord, I can barely tell with that. Okay, I can't... Surprised and sad at the same time. We'll just go with that one. Keep it simple. Follow your nose. Well... Big schnoz. That's not bad, but let's see. The biggest schnoz in all the land. Let's see. The depth? Sure, let me make it the biggest schnoz ever. Nah. As human looking as possible would be nice. Okay. The depth of the bridge. There. Also, yes. Since we are going with the Mass Effect mentality, they usually go with the last name. Which our character's name, where my mouse is called Hawk. Because this game was developed or completed a year after Mass Effect's popularity rose in ranks. So, what did EA do? We want you to create a game that is almost like Mass Effect using your Dragon Age. What? So we get Hawk. The memes write themselves at this point in this time frame of nearly over a decade. Nearly over 15 years almost. Because this game came out in March of 2011. Not great. And yes, they cut corners big time with this one, as I said. Because they were also working on another game, Star Wars The Old Republic, which did not do extremely well, sadly. But, I was too. Actually, no. I was out of high school when this released. Which is sad. Oh boy. It's crazy. You'd be surprised. We are ancient. We are old. As are the games themselves that have decent quality writing. What do we got here? Mouth. How high do we want the mouth? Not extremely high. There. Full lips? Not extremely full lips. There. An underbite? Can barely tell. Keep it in the middle as much as possible. Cheekbone depth. There. Width. I can't tell from a side profile. There. Ooh. Chubby. It's a good question. I have no control over it. Alright. No control over that. Let's see. Jawline. I definitely like... I don't know why. I like female faces looking a bit more skinnier. We'll do that. Just a bit. Now the neck and ears. I never want to touch these things because you can either make them there or far up or make them crazy. We'll go try to keep it in the middle. Make them big honking ears or small. We'll just try keeping it near. A thick neck or a... Whoa. Ah, yes, pencil neck. What a fun time. No, we're not making pencil neck. Definitely something that I think is a problem. Okay, we're good. Portrait. You can barely tell from there. Also, no expressions. I'm sad. Where's my expressions, game? Let's see. Not a lot of background choices. Completely black? Sure. Okay. I'm terrible with female names. I know that much. With Boyd, it was funny. With... It doesn't matter, because we literally need to do a first name basis on this one. Let's see. What to call our hawk? Oh, no. I could go meme, because the last name's Hawk. First name, Tuha. I'm terrible. No, we are not doing Tua Hawk. Reverse it. Call it a Hawk Tua. Oh my god. Ah! The memes of the day have corrupted me. Oh god. Oh, I gotta get a good name. Oh, Lord. The hardest thing is giving a name. Always. Esmeralda. Yeah, we'll go with that. Why not? Witchcraft. Too bad she's not a mage. Then again... You know what? Dear Google, how do you spell Esmeralda? Probably exactly how I spell it. Ah, here we are. Esmeralda. We have our events. We have our imported from Origins. Esmeralda Hawk. Why not? We are going to play on normal, because RPG games like this, which uses weird combat mechanics, dice roll in the background, terrible, I hate it. Though there isn't a dice roll in this combat background, but the higher the difficulty, the worse it gets. So we're just going to stick with normal like we did in Origins, and have a decent amount of time.
The Blight had been unleashed on Ferelden. Dark spawn poured out of the wilds, clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar. The battle was a disaster. King Kalen died on the field with his men, betrayed by his most trusted general. Unopposed, the Horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family barely escaped in time.
Yep. Nice.
I think that's all of them.
For the moment, make us save us. We've lost it all. Everything your father and I built.
Well, let's see. So, with this game, every time we basically pick the same option, we build a personality for our hawk here. Basically, if we pick this again, well, I want to say the tutorial does not add up to this, though I could be wrong. I do believe now, if we start picking our personality between righteousness, humorousness, seriousness, a lot of yeses, we can actually build a personality. Now, that does not mean we cannot pick a option, but the more we pick the same option, we do get a lot of unique dialogue variants. So, it's a hit or miss. But, for Esmeralda here, we are a jokester, sadly. Well, why don't we look on the bright side, you know?
At least we're alive. That's no small feat.
Yes. You're right.
We should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
Why are you looking at us? We've been running since Ostergard.
Speaking of running...
Not to interrupt, but the Blight's not going to wait while we stand here pointing fingers.
Please, listen to your sister.
Then let's go. Lead on.
Alright. We do have a Mabari. So, like in Origins, we get a Mabari. Crazy. Though, we will be able to rename it. Yeah, we also got a lot of quests. A lot of friggin' quests. Which is basically DLC. You can see how many things we got because they'll be in a storage chest when we go to our new place. There is a lot of premium content, but we have to escape Ferelden first. As it stands right now, we have a Ferelden short bow. Do we want to go dagger or do we want to go bow? Do we have anything else? No. We have health potions and the like. We ain't got squat. Do I want to go bow? 16 physical damage for every second. And yes, rogues only get daggers and or only get daggers or bows. And yes, they have a rating. 5-star is best, 3-star is minimal, but it really depends on the thing. And yes, if you don't have anything equipped, you get a basic dagger. You're not going to fight without one. It's crazy. But I think we'll go with bow. I don't think we have any skills for the bow yet, but it is what it is. There is also Bethany, though doesn't have a last name of Hawk. Good question. And Carver. So we're stuck with what we get. Okay, let's see. Tactics. Okay, Scrapper would be nice. We can do our own stuff if we do it. Aggressive is good. Miasmic Flask. We're going to have to look at our attributes and stuff. So, we can pick our attributes. Strength is basically our fortitude. There's a lot of stuff here. Strength, we're at 10. We do need strength, but strength increases damage and attack values for warriors. But for every other class, it increases fortitude, which measures resistance to effects like being knocked down or set aflame. A lot of RPG elements. And it's a little different than Origins, where if you had strength, it really doesn't do fortitude, it does strength. Dexterity, you get, for us, as a rogue, it increases our damage and attack values. Though, for every other class, it increases the likelihood of landing a critical hit, and since we are 3 in dexterity, we get 3% chance. We do not have magic resistance. That magic increases the damage and attack values for mages. No kidding. So they basically went strength is warrior, dexterity is rogue, and magic is for mage. But for all classes, this increases magic resistance, and it absorbs a portion of damage from magical attacks and affects the duration of hostile magic effects. For a rogue, cunning increases defenses of all classes as well as the amount of damage inflicted by a critical hit. Since we're a rogue, we get 2 more points into that. which puts us at 52%, so we're likely more to get 52% more damage of crits. But cunning also determines a rogue's aptitude for picking locks, with difficulty thresholds every 10 points. I believe it's either 40 or 50 for this game for master lock picking. Can't remember exactly. I want to say 40, because at 10, I believe that's basic, 20 intermediate, 30, so on and so forth, so that makes sense. Willpower is the size of mana or stamina pool for every class. They basically put willpower as all of it, like they did in the first one. Constitution is your health, no kidding. So we do damage at 16 DPS, but 17 base. And it just depends. And they do add something. Influences all abilities that inflict damage or force. Actual damage varies from attack to attack based on armor, resistance, crit, other factors. And yeah, so we're doing 16 DPS at a 17 base damage. Our attack is basically, there's our thing. So basically, we're able to hit, but we're going to need to increase our dexterity. Yes, we can have strength. We're better off having dexterity up. We'd probably do 142 though. Oh, sure, crit build. Didn't think of that one. I could go crit build, but which, funnily enough, at 40 crit, I believe, I don't know how much it gives us per point, but our attack is doing 63% against a normal enemy, 48% against an enemy lieutenant, which is a higher level, and we're doing only 33% of our attack damage to a boss. Our defense is not great. We're good against normal, not great against enemy bosses or lieutenants right now. Our armor, kinda garbage because of the armor we're wearing right now. As for mages, oh, here's the fun thing. Our companions now have a friend or rival meter. But here's the kick. They will not leave you. They do? Let me see. Do we have... I guess not. Well, we do have resistances, funnily enough. That's the fun part. Tactics. She has Fireball. Okay, abilities. So, for... well, not for these characters, sadly. There is something to do with the friend or foe meter. As you can see, Carver here is on his way to rival because he has a chip on his shoulder because we are the older sibling. Great. Bethany, on the other hand, bless her heart, sweetheart, she is basically on her way to friend. Now, when you get to full friend, you cannot literally go back. There is no way to change them from their ultimate friend meter or their ultimate rival meter. And yes, they do react the same to you. Exactly. That's kind of the thing, Fonzie. That's what the rival does. Oh no, my ally's suffering. Yeah, no, it's really only in dialogue, but here's the kicker. In your abilities, sadly, since these are our siblings and they don't have anything for them at the moment, they do have stuff. So for Carver, he should have two-handed. He does, but he's got one thing, and it's Pommel Strike. Stun. Why couldn't you let me pick for you guys right out the get-go? I'm fine with Bethany having Fireball. Fire Mage for the win. For us, we have a ton here. We have Dual Weapon. We have Sabotage. A lot to go with. Sabotage literally does a lot. And this is the skill trees. It's crazy. But, yeah. Sabotage is kind of good, kind of bad. It just depends. Miasmic Flask, stun duration. We do get an upgrade of that, which adds an extra 3 seconds, lowers our cooldown by 5 seconds. Though I do believe I may have added in a skill thing. Either way, there's a lot here. Now, there are things. We have the specialist. We can basically increase our attack speed. I will go into specialist because speed is king. We also have precision, which also helps us do a lot more. More attack percentage, more crit. Yeah, I'm going in specialist. Though we might get some more specialist trees. Either way. And yes, we get the Hawk Tree, which is Summon the Mabari, which is sustained. So we get our faithful Mabari Hound that has been part of our family for generations. Yeah. And then Subterfuge is basically stealth and a lot more stuff. But I do want archery. Archery's good. Bursting arrow, explosive arrow, shrapnel, all that stuff. Good stuff. Smoking, which basically obscures everyone in the vicinity. So we send this out, we get a cloud of smoke. We don't get hit. Very good. A hail of arrows. Archer's lance. Does physical damage, physical force. Very strong. If we're brittle. So yeah, Archer.
We're under it.
Oh yeah, I will probably have to do dog meat.
What a surprise.
And apparently we can interrupt. Also, we will get a level up after this fight. Apparently they wanted to get us to level 2 right out the way. Level up. Boom. Ah, Herlock over there. And yes, we do get injury kits, though they no longer look like the injury kits we had in Origins. They now have a cross band-aid on it. But yeah, I probably call the dog when we get to it, Nah, we called him Bark Spawn because, hey, makes sense when we're fighting Darkspawn. But now we may just call him a Withered Bow. And yes, now our weapons, if they do not, they have a requirement between archery and or dexterity. For us, there may be a weapon that require us to have specific ones. So we have the Hunter Skinny Knife, requires 13 dexterity. This also requires 13 dexterity. It's the same damage as our Ferelden Shortbow, but it looks like that. I am tempted to keep the Ferelden Shortbow, so everyone has leveled up. We are basically 250 points more than regular. We also have backpats, so I think 1, 2, 3, 4... We have about 5 extra slots, and I think it's like 10 points per slot, so that's 100 backpack space. So I think our junk can get up to 99 times. But yeah, I'll probably call the dog meat. So now that we have gotten this, we have the ability to do the same thing we did last time. So, cunning. So it's 1.1% for each cunning point. We do want to get this up. We'll do that more. I don't think it's going to matter much, but we'll be fine there. We do have an ability, and I am picking Pinning Shot. Well, hold up. Okay, so we do need a specialist point to apparently unlock this. It's crazy. Regular abilities, specialist abilities. Stinks. Either way, Pinning Shot, so we actually have that on our bar. Now for Bethany. Magic. And willpower. You cannot tell me otherwise. She will now do more damage, I believe. Or actually, she'll do more, yeah, she'll do more damage, but she does 10 DPS. What do we need? Okay, yeah. She's doing 10 DPS, but she's doing a lot more. Now for her, we can go into the elemental one, or we could go into the healer. Hear me out. A healer gives us 40% health regeneration, But we need to be level 3 for Beth to get more health regen. He's good. Heroic Aura? I shall make Bethany Dahila. And Carver, I'm just going to say give him that. And Constitution. Why not? He does do more damage. As for him, he needs the mighty blow and my axe. But yeah. Definitely aggressive, though she should be... Well, we do need her to do some damage. She won't be doing much. And I do think she should be ranged. Ranged is, as we know, they'll attack from range. So she's better off range. She's better off the aggressive. And we are aggressive if we don't do anything. Enemy at 50 or less health. Well, that's fine. I shall continue playing as Hawk. But yeah, with, there is a lot of stuff because they did say, oh, there's a... Yeah, we got a lot from the premium content. The Signature Edition rewards, Memento of the Past, Staff of Parlathan. You can take a guess. Half of these are broken early game. Some of them may level alongside you, which would be nice.
Wait, where are we going?
Away from the Darkspawn, where else?
And then where? We can't just wander aimlessly.
You know, why not?
So long as we wander aimlessly away from the Horde, I'm happy.
We can go to Kirkwall.
Well, that wouldn't be my first choice.
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother.
I know that, but we still have family there, and an estate.
Then we need to get to Gwarin and take ship.
If we survive that long, I'll just be happy to get out of here.
Well, at least I turned on that. So let's see. None of these guys are there. Let's do this.
That's enough!
Oh. I guess one kill. New guys. Oh! You do not want to get hit by a Darkspawn weapon.
You will not have him!
Fiery redhead.
They will not have you.
Okay.
Not while I breathe.
Okay, we good? Well, they'll be fine. Go! Dog meat. Go! And yeah, dog does have his own health pool. Definitely want to do range.
Stop squirming, Wesley. You'll make it worse.
Apostate, keep your distance.
Well, the Maker has a sense of humor. Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Wesley.
That woman is an apostate. The Order dictates.
Dear, they saved us. The Maker understands.
Of course.
I am Aveline Valen. This is my husband, Sir Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
Okay. Yeah, pretty much like Mass Effect. We only have a few investigation things. It is what it is. So, why are you out here?
A strange time to be hunting apostates. His fellows left with the Chantry priests.
I was traveling to Denerim on business for the Order, but I had to turn south when I heard of Ostagar.
Bad luck and judgment brought us together here before the attack.
Cool.
The nice Templar has been convinced to postpone his hunt for illegal mages. So let's not dwell upon it, shall we?
Wise girl.
Ah. Okay. So can you be trusted, though?
You're quick to offer your allegiance.
Another blade between us and the Darkspawn? Yes, please.
Ah,
So long as the Horde is their first concern.
My duty is clear, but that is for another day, if we are granted that opportunity.
We will be fine. We all will.
uh-huh. And how did you survive the Horde, even though you were... Well, I think we're asking Aveline here. How did she survive the Horde?
For a while, it looked like we were the only ones to escape the Darkspawn.
We aren't free of them yet. Just like at Ostagar, this is just the start.
You were there. Yes, I see it now. Third Company, under Captain Varel.
Then you saw how the whole of the army was defeated.
We fell to betrayal, not the Darkspawn. This arm of the Horde will not have the same advantage.
You know, he is kind of gentle for a mage hunter, you know?
The wrath of the Templars is terrible indeed.
Ah!
More so their wives. As long as there is a greater danger, you and I have an accord.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Wesley. For now, we move with you. North is cut off. We barely escaped the main body of the Horde.
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south, that's no way out.
If the options are south or die, I'll take my chances with south.
Yep, south it is. And a new companion has followed us. Now I need to see if there are any, Yep. Herlock, health potions. I probably want to put those on my bar. Put it at 9. And yeah, we do get the stamina drops we got like in, Origins. However, there's no high stamina, potent stamina, nothing like that. They're all basically the same. So I think you can increase them, or craft your own. I can't quite remember. Yeah, we'll stick with, the one we got. Let's see. More, there. And we can see the damage numbers. They're good. Oh, we're getting behind. Bethany being strong. Oh, there we go. More experience. Let's see. Cracked staff. Yep. Loot. Dead refugee. What's in here? Lyrium and stamina drops? That's good. I think I also gave my junk probably 5 times the amount as a mod, because I'm like, you're not going to make money in this game. There's just no way to make money in this game. Trust me. I say that, but it's better to have something to give you money. There's always some behind us. But yeah, even at a 16... Oh, more health potions. Level up. Well. Oh yeah, I also think... Did I get an experience mod? I can't remember exactly. Might have gotten a slight experience mod. Doesn't really change much, but... 3 health. Who should I give the health to? Sword and board. And yes... Companion weapons. Kinda improve with level up. Did I think I might have gotten that as a mod too? There's a few mods. I may have to double check them. But give her that. And yeah. Some of these, there are weapons that improve with the level up. So I think we'll stick with that. Yeah. And yes. The armor and weapons improve the level up. So, now that we've gotten another level under our belt, time for our attributes. 2 cunning, 1 dexterity. Should be fine. And more arrows. Bursting arrow. Definitely picking that one. Going to swap them around, though. And let's put this one at... there. Magic. Willpower. Could always go with the power. But no. We are level 3, so greater heal incoming. Strength. Constitution. More hitting. Giant's Reach. Plus 1 meter for 2-handed attacks. Works for me. Aveline. You got the touch, you got the power. Yeah. Also, Aveline is sword and board. I can't change that, sadly. Weapon and shield. Welcome to that. So, for most people, you are able to pick something, but with these guys, it's kind of different. So, we are now here. Here's Aveline. So, Aveline gets Guardian. Basically, here's what I'm talking about. So, we have the Friendship Path, which for her, if we get full friendship, she gets damage transfer from us to her with a damage resistance of 5%, damage transfer of 10%, but if we go rivalry, she gets a full 10% damage resistance. And again, your companions will not leave you in this game. Unless something happens. Big difference there. Plot convenience, let's just say. So as for her, we could go with, well, Shield Bash. That'll work. And yeah, tactics, she's the tank. We stick with the tank. And yes, we can turn these on and off at will. Unlike in the other one. Discard the changes, we're good. Talented achievement unlocked. I want to say Dragon Age 2 has the easiest achievements to get in any game. Because all you need to do is play the game. We should be fine. Well, I'm definitely not doing enough damage with these stinking things. I shall take whatever's in here and in this. Oh, we got leather armor. Very good. Give me that. Health potions. The Kokari Wilds. Well, I am not reading that. But we got a Codex entry. Oh, they dead. We're fine.
Quickly, before they regroup.
I don't think she's injured. I think she'd have an injured look on her. Let's see. Injury kit.
Such destruction. Make her forgive us. This should have been prevented.
Uh-huh. So we did get some armor for us. I believe that chest is only for us, so we get basically better armor for defense. And I wish there was a... Well, the only thing that this thing got was shiny. Shinier. And yes, we can sell stuff when we get to, Kirkwall, was it? Well, we're here. Ooh. What's happening now? Ogre! Well...
You soulless bastards!
Oh. Well, say goodbye to Carver. He's completely dead. Ow. Yeah. Welcome to plot convenience. Sadly. And here comes this fun part. You now get to run around. Well, definitely need to put some health potions on her bar in case something happens. And Lyrium potion would help with her. I think we can put these on other spots on the bar too. I see. Let's see. Well, we don't need to. Me, though, I am almost dead. Ooh, okay. There we go.
Carver, wake up. The battle's over. We're fine.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, mistress. Your son is gone.
No, these things will not take Carver.
I could be charismatic. So there is different things. Yes, the middle is humorous, but it's also charisma. The top one is peace and other stuff, and the other one's judgment and aggression. I want to say peace and what's the other one? Peace and I had a lot of yeses, and they're all nusses. Anyway, this is really not the time to mourn, you know.
Maybe we should grieve when we're safe.
Don't speak to me of grief. This is your fault. How could you let him charge off like that? Your little brother. My little boy.
Mother, we can't stay here. Carver wouldn't want his sacrifice to be meaningless.
Allow me to commend your son's soul to the Maker, mistress. Ashes we were, and ashes we become. Maker, give this young man a place at your side. Let us take comfort in the peace he has found in eternity.
I will never forget you, Carver.
Well, at least he won't be alone, you know.
At least Father will have company now.
Ah. But yeah. Depending on...
Flames. We're too late.
Give me a sec. Depending on whether you play as a warrior or a rogue or a mage, Carver will either die if you play as a warrior or a rogue, as shown here. Bethany will die if you play as a mage. That's kind of the only change here. Story still stays the same mostly.
There's no end to them.
Yep. Kind of do the same thing here. So apparently Varric was not lying about the dragon. Or BSing said dragon. Yeesh. That's a big dragon. But can we take a guess and say who this is?
Well, well, what have we here?
Yeah.
It used to be we never got visitors to the wilds, but now it seems they arrive in hordes.
That's a nice trick, you know.
Impressive. Where'd you learn how to turn into a dragon?
Perhaps I am a dragon. If so, count yourself lucky. The smell of burning darkspawn does nothing for the appetite.
Ah.
If you wish to flee the darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
Wait. You can't just leave us here.
Can I not? I spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat? But now my curiosity is sated, and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
You know, I do want to be a dragon.
You could show me that trick of yours. That looks useful.
If only a clever tongue was all one needed. Tell me, clever child, how do you intend to outrun the Blight?
We need to get to Kirkwall, in the Free Marches.
True. We need to tame a dragon.
But that is quite the voyage you planned. Your king will not miss you, hmm?
You know, he has no opinion one way or another.
I'm sure he'll miss his life more.
Oh, you I like. Hurtled into the chaos, you fight, and the world will shake before you.
Eh?
Is it fate or chance? I can never decide. It appears fortune smiles on us both today. I may be able to help you yet.
Oh, just like that, huh?
There must be a catch.
There is always a catch. Life is a catch. I suggest you catch it while you can.
Maybe we shouldn't trust her. I don't even know what she is.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wilds.
Some call me that. Also Flemeth, Asha Belinar, an old hag who talks too much. Does it matter? I offer you this. I will get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
So, this is Flemeth. She got a facelift and everything else in between Origins and 2. Nice facelift, by the way. What do the rest of you think?
Should we trust her?
Wesley is injured. We'll never escape the Darkspawn.
If you need to, leave me behind.
No. I said I would drag you out if I had to, and I meant it.
Uh-huh. Great. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. Or was it game limitations? Could be both. The Witch of the Wilds, huh?
What is a Witch of the Wilds exactly?
A chastened legend. Witches that steal children.
Bah, as if I had nothing better to do.
You're an apostate?
Yes, just like you.
Nice. So, why not go yourself?
You would go through all that trouble to have something delivered?
I have an appointment to keep. It is far more convenient this way. Happily, you're not without your own needs.
So, the appointment she's referring to is our warden going to fight her. Or talk to him. Or her. I don't know what the warden anyone chooses is. Could be a male or female. It does not matter. Just depends on how you built the world. Either way, we know what happens with Flemeth after this. So, what are we going to face, though?
How much trouble will this delivery be exactly?
About as much trouble as my saving your lives not 5 minutes ago.
You know, you got me there.
Good point.
If you knew my daughter, you'd know how seldom I hear that.
Ah, Morgan drop. You know, we could use more fire.
Roast a few more Darkspawn? I'll do anything you want.
Sadly, my charity is at an end.
Dang it.
There is a clan of Dalish elves near the city of Kirkwall. Deliver this amulet to their keeper, Marathari.
Sure.
Do as she asks with it, and Any debt between us is paid in full.
Before I take you anywhere,
However, there is another matter.
Yep.
No, leave him alone.
What has been done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie.
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
So, I don't need to explain what corruption they're referring to other than the Darkspawn corruption. Again, Darkspawn corrupt anything they touch. It's the taint. And the problem is, in order to... There is a way to get rid of that Darkspawn taint. And it would be Grey Wardens. But, since we were leaving Ostagar at this point, guess what? There goes the entire way to get Wesley here to a Grey Warden ritual. Yeah. Not fun. But we'll ask, what corruption anyway?
What are you talking about?
From the Darkspawn. All that blood. I knew when it happened.
And how much time before you?
Not long now, if I am any judge.
Yeah, and the corruption works kind of fast. It depends on the person's willpower, but the point is, you will eventually become something... You will either die to it, or you'll become a ghoul of it. It's not great. It does sound bad, though.
This corruption is the permanent sort, I take it.
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
Bingo.
And they all died at Ostagar.
Not all, but the last are now beyond your reach.
Yeah.
Aveline, listen to me.
You can't ask me this. I won't.
Please. The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
So, here's the thing. We can pick something here that will affect Aveline's friendship or rivalry. If we choose to do it, I think it increases her rivalry. If we let her do it, it increases her friendship. Can't truly remember, but I'm gonna be honest. It's really up to Aveline, not me or anyone else. I could say put him out of his misery, but I'm not gonna be that person. I'm just gonna let Aveline choose. And there's only, like, one option anyway, so... Good luck with that, Aveline.
He's your husband, Aveline. I can't decide his fate.
Be strong, my love.
Yeah. 2 deaths right at the beginning of the game. What a quick way to go, huh?
Without an end, there can be no peace. It gets no easier. Your struggles have only just begun.
Flemeth,
I thought that might interest you.
you expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to save the champion?
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better, too.
What else aren't you telling me, then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a matter of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful, I assure you.
I mean, you could have embellished that, you
The
know.
witch kept her word, and got them to Guaran, where they took ship. They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms. 2 weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains. Long ago it was part of the Imperium, slaves coming from far and wide to work the quarries. Now, it's a free city, but I use the word loosely. Sail through those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows, welcoming you. That's where their ship landed, with all the rest.
Yeah, the Imperium is not great. At least for people who are outside of it, anyway. Also, faster loading times, I should say. Unless the game wants to be funny. Nope, not funny game. No. Welcome to Kirkwall. They say black cliffs, but I'm more like saying that's the same kind of rock texture you're gonna see a lot in this game, sadly. 'Tis a raven. Nevermore. Oh well. But yeah, Kirkwall. The city of chains.
They're not letting anyone into the city.
What? That can't be.
It's true. Look at them all.
They're Fereldans, just like us. Fleeing for their lives.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
You know, that's totally believable. I'm not joking, it's totally believable.
I'm only surprised they let us dock.
We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it.
Let's hope he received your letter.
The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
Cool. So yes, if you do a specific action for a character, you will get that, friendship or otherwise. And we leveled up. Only we leveled up. Everyone else is still level 3. Really, you're 150 points less. And yes, you will basically get friendship on these things. See, 2 more into cunning. 1 more into that. So we're doing more damage. Okay. So, we're here with that. We do need to get more, so none there. Ah, now we get that. Cool. I'm picking speed, thank you. Swap it. Increase speed. Well, attack speed, of course. Let's see, anything else around here? And yes, if our character is... if these guys are highlighted in our party, they are basically our companions. If they're like the golden yellow version, that's just a partial companion. Basically like dog meat here. Either way.
Get back to the crowd, you lot. Trying to bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But you do intend to let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a middens heap.
Uh-huh. So, what is this place exactly?
I heard someone call this fortress the Gallows. Is it a prison?
Used to be. Back in the Imperial days. They kept slaves here until the rebellion. Now the Templars run it and use it to lock up their mages. Guess not much has changed.
So they lock up the mages, huh?
Are mages imprisoned here?
Well, no more than anywhere else. It's a circle of magi now. Magic is to serve man, not rule him. And mages are better locked up where they don't hurt anyone.
I really, really hate the Circle of Magi. It should be a place of learning, not a place of control. That's no different than what they're doing with the Chantry. The Chantry is the reason why the Circle of Magi came to be, because of, as we learned in Origins, the Maker's Bride, Andraste, excuse me, I'm trying to remember half of this stuff, literally fought and pushed out the Tevinter Imperium from Ferelden, so Ferelden became free. Didn't change the fact that because of the fear of mages, made them want to create a Circle of Magi and basically keep mages in the circle for a long, long time. It stinks. So what's gonna happen to us, though?
Why aren't we being allowed into the city?
If it were up to me, I'd bar the gates and let you find somewhere else to beg. But it's not. Some of you lot might have legitimate business in the city. So Knight Commander Meredith wants us to sort you all out. Most of you are getting right back on your ships, though.
Knight Commander Meredith, huh?
That's a Templar title. Why would a city guardsman answer to the Templars?
We don't answer to her, but she's the power in Kirkwall. Don't know what would happen if the Viscount went against something she wanted, but he's sure never taken that chance.
Well, I do need to get into the city. Is there anyone I can talk to?
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
Yes, always the same story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
Yep. Nothing else in here, I'm sure. But yeah, the Blight...
What's happening? Why aren't they letting anyone in?
The Blight is not doing great. Anything else in here?
Was Wesley based out of the Lothering Chantry? I don't remember ever seeing him there.
He served elsewhere. He was coming to find me at Ostagar. Were you familiar with every Templar in Lothering?
How else was I supposed to know when to run and hide?
Let us through, you flaming blighter. We're not staying in this pit.
Then get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for refugees.
The ship's already gone. We've paid good coin to get here.
You and half of Ferelden. There's nothing I can do. The city is full.
You know, a guard told me differently, you know.
One of the guards said you were letting in people who have business in the city.
That's right. We've seen you let lots of people through.
Citizens and merchants that make it worth our while. I'll assume that you don't have any more coin than these gentlemen. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late. There's no more room.
But we have family here. Doesn't that mean anything?
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden, eventually. Until then, you stay here.
Wouldn't you rather we left?
If you find our uncle, Gamlen Amel, you might just have a few less refugees bothering you.
Gamlen? I know that name.
He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
A nobleman? The only Gamlen I know is a weasel who couldn't rub two coppers together.
Uh-oh.
If he comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What? You gonna let them through?
I didn't say anything about...
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here.
That's it. We're carving our way out of here. Men?
Great. Just what I need. Well... Ah, the speed.
Unbelievable.
Nice.
Captain, are you all right?
I am, no thanks to you. Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept under control. You have my thanks. Look, I can't get you into the city. It's not my decision. But I'll find your uncle and bring him here.
It's been 3 days. This waiting has to end.
I'm sure it won't be much longer. Gamlen must still be looking for us.
And if he's not?
Don't look now, but I think that's our man.
Leandra. Damn, girl. The years haven't been kind to you.
Gamlen.
Huh.
Let me say up front, I wasn't expecting this. The Blight, your husband, dead. I'd figured you'd pretty much be Ferelden for life.
Oh, Gamlen. We came too late. My poor Carver didn't make it, and Drastic guide him.
Oh, make her save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
You know, what if I ask nicely, you know?
Would it help if I said you were my favorite uncle?
It'd make me feel better, but that's about it.
Bummer.
I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down. We're gonna need more grease.
But what about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Right, about the estate. It's, gone. To settle the debt. I've been meaning to write you.
Then there's no hope.
Not quite. I know some people who might help. If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
Well, we know Gamlen's a half-beat uncle. Great. So, there's no family fortune. No fortune to have, huh? Well, there probably was. Then he used all of it.
Mother said our family was wealthy. You really can't help us.
I am blighted helping. I've got 2 offers of work from people who've got the coin to open those gates.
It's not.
I still can't believe you sold the estate. Gamlen, how could you?
Well, I didn't expect your blasted family to show up on my doorstep. I've got a nice place in Lowtown. You'll see, it'll all work out.
So why don't we just leave?
Do we need to stay in Kirkwall? Let's go to another city.
This was my home. I can't believe they won't let me come back.
Every city on the coast's been hip-deep in Ferelden since the Blight.
Ah.
You could try your luck further inland, I suppose, but it won't be easy.
No, we're not putting Mother through that. We'll find a way.
Well, guess it sounds like fun.
Let's hear it, Uncle. What do you have in mind?
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your sister have to work off the debt. For a year.
A year?
A year? Yes, a year.
Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
So what's a year, huh?
I'm sure we'll be free and clear before we know it.
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits. Fenril, I guess you might call her a smuggler. Either one of them can help you. All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're worth the trouble.
Bethany. So we either work for a mercenary band or a smuggler group. But, Bethany?
What do you think about this, Bethany? We've come this far. I don't care who we work for, as long as it means we don't have to go back.
How about you tell me about this mercenary, then?
What kind of man is this Mirren?
He's a hired sword. What do you expect him to be like? I wouldn't bring him home for dinner or anything, but he's got a decent reputation. I wouldn't have asked him if I thought he'd cross you.
And the smuggler?
How dangerous is this smuggler's work?
Well, it won't be pretty working for her. She's a pretty small fish compared to some of the other thieves' guilds around here. But she's tough, she's fair, and she never deals in slaves or flesh.
Bummer. Not about this. Ah. Either way, I'll go talk to him.
Let's find them and see what they have to say.
Oh, Gamlin, I don't know about this.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
And what of me? I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us.
I have no real option. Thank you.
No, you don't. So there we go. Level up on those two. So we have Kirkwall, the gallows. A lot of reading on that. I really am not reading the Codex entries after everything that's going through. Ah! Whatever, Aveline. We got Merchant Cavril. What's up?
I've already told you, I can't give you any more for them.
But that was everything we have. It's all we brought with us.
And I feel for you, Sarah, but it's the best I can do.
Sarah?
If they just let us into the city, I could get 3 times that price.
Myron?
Your business is done.
But... Oh.
Now then, what can I do for you, Sarah?
So, can you tell me what kind of shop this is?
I didn't think there'd be any stores here in the fortress.
There are many merchants who come here right now who can't afford the bribes to enter the city.
Bribes.
So the Templars suggested having someone set up shop, temporarily. And I am the lucky man.
Lucky indeed.
You mean you paid your own bribes to be here?
If they allowed everyone to set up shop, this place would turn into a bazaar. Sadly, there's only so much I can do for those Fereldans. Poor sods.
I'm sure you're very broken up over it.
I meant you. Folks like yourself.
Good catch. But did you cheat that woman?
She didn't seem very happy with the deal you made.
What am I supposed to do? Buy every piece of furniture these people dragged with them?
I mean, yeah.
I'm sure they'd rather not sell what little they have left.
My point is that I'm running a business, not a charitable order. I'm sorry.
I imagine the profits help with the guilt.
Fine.
I don't need anything.
As you wish, Sarah.
So, Sarah, I can't really think on what the heck it means. But it definitely means something. Not 100% on what it fully means, but it means something. Let's see, anything there? I'm using tab to see. Friedrich?
Did I not tell you to keep the rabble out of here?
There's only so much I can do, Monsieur. I don't control the gallows.
Then what am I paying you for?
Good point. Anyway, level up time. What do we do? More magic. Let's get 19. Definitely doing more damage with Bethany, that's for certain. Magic is completely broken in this game. As for her, we do have that. We could get... And then there's haste. Gimme. Heroic aura. More strength. Constitution. Why not? Perception. Immune to flanking. Works for me. Let's see. Defender. Yeah, she definitely has a lot. Damager. We could do that, and... enemy. What did we do for damager? Clustered with at least 2 enemies. Fireball. Okay. Well, that's custom for her. Definitely outdo that. I think she's fine with the defender. And we are an aggressive sort. Well, there ain't nothing else, but we have 2 choices. We can either work with the mercenary band, which he's fair, but doesn't really hold a grudge. I'm not entirely sure on that. Or we can work with the smuggler. Smuggler? Wow. This is a, link. Whoa, okay, hold up. I see that on my corner there. Huh. Okay, so I don't need that. Cool. But I don't think I want to put my, Oop, what are you doing? Right there. Don't want to put all my, stuff in the same bar. Either way. I like this one at 8 for some reason. So we can work with Athenril, who is a smuggler, or we can work with the mercenary band. Let me look. Journal entry. Not premium content, but the destruction of Lothering or A Long Way Home. Which we will be able to do that. Mark all as red. Same with all these. Creatures, places, lore, character. What's this? Ew, no. The Art of War. Cross-class combo. So, it is what it is. We got Brittle, which is not a problem. But either way, we can work with Athenril or Mirren. And both will pay for our way in. We do get unique armor looks, depending on which one we pick, too, if I remember correctly. Do we want to do... Though, I do believe she works fair and unique, but I think she would hold a... Well, she might hold a major grudge if we don't do anything. But Mirren, I don't think he holds much grudge. Mercenary or smuggler? I would say probably mercenary is more honest than the smuggler. That's a no-brainer. I'm more of an honest person. Mirren.
Mirren?
And you must be Hawk. Nice.
Really?
Your uncle talked up a storm about you. He better not be blowing more smoke out his ass.
More? How do you know Gamlin?
My uncle doesn't seem like the sort to hang out with mercenaries.
He doesn't. Gamlin cheated one of my men at a wallop match. You turn out, we'll call it even.
Oh, good. So he cheated a mercenary. You moron. Gamlin. So you're a mercenary, huh?
I'd like to know more about you first.
Right. You're not a marcher like your uncle. The Red Iron is well known in these parts. We pick who we work for and keep our noses clean. But anyone screws with us, we mess them up. Makes sense.
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
Ah!
I never pictured myself as the mercenary type.
You know, you are paying a lot of money, though.
Getting us into the city will take a lot of coin.
Did I mention the Red Iron gets paid pretty well?
I do like money.
Not to mention your uncle said your sister's a mage. We're willing to pay for that.
And you know Bethany's a mage, huh? Gamlin can't keep his trap shut.
Apparently, Uncle Gamlin likes to talk.
You stick with us. You'll be safe. For a year, at least.
Fine. We're going mercenary path. I'll do whatever you need.
I'm ready to prove myself.
Noble bastard named Friedrich is here in the gallows. Gave us bad info. Almost killed my men.
Oof.
Now he's hiding out here, waiting for a ship. He sees us coming, he'll run for sure. But he doesn't know you. Go kill him and his men. We'll make sure no one asked why.
Great. I think I saw him earlier, too. Also, we have a mini-map, finally. Unlike in the first game, there wasn't a mini-map.
Have you checked the courtyard again?
He's still out there, but he's alone. And he's not making a move.
I don't trust this. What will we do when the ship comes? Wait, who are you? I demand to know what you're doing here.
I did come to talk first.
What? This isn't the tavern? I'm so disappointed.
Mirren sent them.
I'm not an idiot. I could have figured that out for myself.
Ah.
Look, you. I don't know what that pissant thug is paying you, but I'll double it. Just let us go.
What exactly did you do?
I might change my mind if I knew how you wronged the Red Iron.
Ugh, those fools take everything so personally.
I would too.
So I told Lord Asherall they were coming. It was business. I was perfectly willing to give the Red Iron a share, or all of it. I could give it to you as well. Just let me go.
You know, you could get us into the city.
All we want is a way into Kirkwall.
What? I don't have that kind of coin. I'm having trouble leaving the damn city.
So the Red Iron sent refugees after us?
Ah, stinking dog lords. Kill them and send their bodies back to Mirren.
Guess I'm killing everyone now. The Hunter's skinny knife and 5 gold. Nice. Well, guess I didn't need my Bari, but I'll summon him anyway. Anything else? Nope. Well, that was easy. 5 gold for me. Okay, Mirren.
Dead and buried. Well, dead.
Yep.
Good. May the bloody vultures feast on his corpse and shit him into the ocean.
Yeesh.
Welcome to the Red Iron. Tell your uncle I'm making the arrangements now.
Well, at least I got 5 gold. Almost a level up. Mercenary. Well, we are good. Hey, Gamblin.
Any luck?
Was there ever any doubt?
I'll speak to Mirren and see when the bribes can be made. Wait here.
Then we made it. The voyage is over.
Oh, let's not do that again, you know.
No more running for our lives unless we really have to.
If only Carver were here with us.
And Wesley.
Well, we're off to a fantastic start. Let's see what else this city has in store.
Yep. Prologue is done.
Thus began the champion's first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight. But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now. So she made her name, settling her debts with the mercenaries. It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Kunari landed. A great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home. That's also when the trouble began with the mages. The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith. But, most importantly, that's when I first met the champion.
Cool. Interesting.
No. Andraste's tits, human. You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
But we heard you're going into the deep roads. Surely you'll need all the help you can...
No. You're too late. Already done. This is a sort of venture that can make a man for life. I'm not about to take any chances hiring random humans.
You know, get to know us, Bertrand. Come on.
I'll buy you a drink before we head into the deep roads. Everyone wins.
Get in line, human. Half of Kirkwall wants to be my best friend right now.
Dang.
You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump. Find another meal ticket.
What are we supposed to do now? We've got nothing to stop the next person who tries to sell us out. This expedition was our last chance.
Just relax, Bethany. Come on now.
Don't worry, Bethany. I won't let any big bad Templars come get you.
It's not a joke. If the Templars
I find it a joke.
the best I can hope is to be locked away for the rest of my life. If they don't kill me outright. We need coin, status, something we can hide behind. As long as we're just refugees, we're no one. Maybe Gamlen knows someone who can talk to Bartram for us.
You know, is there anyone else we could ask?
Our uncle's not exactly the most reliable tool in the shed.
He's all we've got. Make us save us.
We
might as well ask. Otherwise, I don't know what we'll do.
Do those two in the background look familiar? Huh?
Hey!
Ooh, crossbow.
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild. You might want to find yourself a new line of work.
Nice.
How do you do? Varric Tethras, at your service.
Varric, huh?
I apologize for Bartrand. He wouldn't know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
But you would.
I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
Uh-huh. And you're with the expedition, huh?
You're part of Bartrand's venture.
That's right. The deep roads wouldn't normally be my thing, but I can't allow the head of our family to go down there alone. So as you might imagine, I have more than a passing interest in this expedition's success.
And you know who we are.
What makes you so certain we can help? You know nothing about us.
Oh, on the contrary. You've made quite the name for yourself over the last year. Serving with the Red Iron is no mean feat. Yet you not only served, you impressed. The name Hawk is on many lips these days. Not bad for a Ferelden fresh off the boat.
And Bethany?
You must have heard of my sister as well, then.
Only a little. She is certainly welcome to come, but I'll leave that up to you.
Frankly, I'd rather you take the credit.
Madam, your secrets are safe with me.
Find out what he's offering. We need a way into this expedition.
You know, you're a little too smooth, Varric.
You're going awfully far out of your way just to hire another guard.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bartrand's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it. Invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't refuse. Not with me there to vouch for you.
And he'll share the profits.
Your brother doesn't seem like the sort who's willing to split profits.
My brother is many things, but he is not stupid.
I don't know about that.
Far better to share the profits than be trapped in a tide with 1,000 darkspawn between you and the exit. Trust me, he'll come around.
And you'd vouch for me then?
Why would you stick your neck out for a complete stranger?
I'd rather take a chance on someone with your reputation than head into the deep roads unprepared. And besides, we'd be your partners. I'm willing to give a little trust if you are.
And that's your big plan, huh?
I hope there's more to this. Like how I'm supposed to get that much coin together.
You need to think big. There's only a brief window after a blight when the deep roads won't be crawling with darkspawn. The treasure you find down there could set you and your family up for life.
It won't be easy, but it's a chance. I think we have to take it. Better to work our way into this expedition than sit around waiting to be thrown in the gallows.
We work together, you and I, and before you know it, you'll have all the capital you need. What do you say?
You know, this does seem like a long shot.
There might be nothing down there except darkspawn and rubble. How can you be sure we'll make a profit?
Well, Bartrand isn't grasping at strings. He's operating on some good information. Some of the deep roads are so old, even the dwarves have forgotten them. We just need to get down there. Then Bartrand will lead the way. You and I will be there to handle problems.
So to answer that question, the blight literally lasted within a year. Quite literally. Probably maybe 6, 7 months at best. Could be the full year. But not really. I think it's maybe like 9 to 10 months. It did not last that long. Usually a blight never lasts that short. Usually goes on for a while. Maybe a century. Probably less. No, I wouldn't say a century. Probably about a decade at most. Or 5 years at least. Either way. So how can you help me, Varric?
What makes you so certain you'll be useful to me?
I know everyone in this city worth knowing. I can help you find the jobs you need, and if you don't need me for that, there's always Bianca.
The crossbow's named Bianca.
You named your crossbow.
And why not? She's a beauty. Isn't that right, sweetheart?
Well, I'm sold. Anyway, I'm supposed to trust you, though?
What's to stop you from taking my investment and running?
You'll be traveling with the expedition, and I'll be at your side. If I cross you, you'll be the first one to know, and I'll be the last.
I don't know about this.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
You're asking for a guarantee? I don't know that I can give you one. Look, I know the Templars have been asking questions. How terrible would it be to get out of the city for a while? If this works out, you'll be wealthy enough that the Order won't be able to touch you. You need the coin, and I need your help. We need each other. I can't make it sound better than that.
You know what? Why not? Right? Why not?
It's not like I had anything better planned.
Perfect. Kirkwall's crawling with work. You set aside some coin from every job, and you'll have the money in no time.
Maybe Aveline can find us some work. She's got a position with the city guard now.
We should talk privately when you get the chance. In the Hanged Man, maybe. I'll be there when I'm not with you. Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up.
Cool.
Hightown, where the rich go to piss their money away. This really is the best place in Kirkwall.
So, look who's over here. Bodan and Sandal, you say?
Bodan Feddick, purveyor of goods, both common and rare.
My man.
Service. And this is my son, Sandal, who is as brilliant an enchanter as you'll ever find. Say hello to the nice human, Sandal. Hello. We shall be accompanying your expedition and providing the needed supplies. It's all quite exciting, isn't it?
I'm all a tremble.
The thought of adventure does make me giddy.
A kindred soul, surely. But I digress. Do you wish to peruse my wares, or perhaps make use of Sandal's unique talents? Enchantment? Just so.
Enchantment. So your son's an enchanter, huh? We know who Sandal is, but we're gonna ask anyway.
I thought all enchanters were mages.
Not at all. The fabled dwarven resistance to magic has allowed enchantment of crafts for countless ages.
Really?
Granted, most dwarven smiths must work for many, many years to learn the skill, but my boy is a natural, a savant beyond compare. I like enchantment. He enjoys his work. What more could one ask?
How'd you end up here?
You two don't seem the sort to hire onto this sort of expedition.
My son and I have never played it safe. Never captured a tried and true roads. In fact, we have just returned from adventures while accompanying the hero of Ferelden, legendary Grey Warden and vanquisher of the Blight.
So you knew the hero Ferelden, huh?
So you helped to defeat the Blight?
In our small way, perhaps. We did not fight at the Grey Warden's side, of course. The hero of Ferelden is a fine man. After all his accomplishments, may he find even greater success. But surely my past is hardly of interest to the likes of you.
So what about this enchanting?
Let's see what your son can do.
Enchantment!
Enchantment. So, we do have Bianca. We have no runes, sadly. And now it's a completely different one. So, I believe, yeah, weapons and armor, much like in Dragon Age Awakening, we're able to equip specific runes, but I think we can't change the runes, or maybe we can. In the original, we could change the runes, but I think in this one, we can't do that. So yeah. I think we're stuck with the runes once they're placed in, but it is what it is. Odin's goods, what do we got? We got quite a bit. So we can sell our stuff. I definitely want to sell the Ferelden daggers. The Hunter's skinny knife. I don't think I'll be dealing with that. Mercenary Shanker. Sell. I think I'll sell these guys. Birch core. And he has gauntlets. He has roughwood bound. And as you can see, they have a star of 1 to 5. He's got 2. We have 1 stars, but I think that's based around our level. So the stars keep increasing with our levels. So 5 stars, you can get them, but eventually they'll become less. Demonic ring, cold damage, mana and stamina. We can buy health potions. Let's see. Cracked staff, sell that. Nothing else. We can buy back stuff. Either way, junk, we can sell. And we have a sell all junk stuff too. I think I'll sell the leather armor. The Mercenary's Layer Tunic gives us 4% critical chance and critical damage. Sell. Sell. I think we can sell the birch core, though I think Bethany would do better with birch core. That thing levels up with improvement. Let me change her weapon out of that birch core, because it will always be a 5-star because it levels with her. Yay! Goodbye, mercenary staff. You shall not be missed. Okay, level up time. More dexterity. Now we're at 20 cunning, and I believe at 20 we're able to unlock intermediate and beginner locks. So I think 40 is what I remember correctly as master locks. So get our cunning to 40, we'll be doing good. Okay, and now we have 3 new ones. We have the Duelist, which if everyone remembers what Duelist does, basically we're able to do stuff. There's quite a bit here. I'm not going to read everything. But Duelist, I would only say if you were doing a, you can use it, but not really great. Could get precision. We get 20% more attack or power. But there is also assassin. We can become an assassin, which, granted, let's read what the specialization. At 7 and 14, we're able to get 1 point each for 2 different trees. The Duelist gives us a 10% critical chance. The Assassin gives us 10% critical damage. And the Shadow gives us a stealth chance of 5% when Hawk takes damage for about 10 seconds. Now, as far as I know, Shadow also gets a passive of 25%. Another passive for, depending on the disoriented enemies. Critical damage is 25% when obscured. 100% critical hits when obscured. There's also Predator, 100% for flanking attacks, all that stuff. Then there's Inconspicuous. We lower our threat reduction by 100%. Threat generation minus 50% for all rogue and mage party members within a 10-meter diameter. It upgrades for longer, much less thing. And then Decoys. I'm definitely going to pick another one. Hail of Arrows. Oh, we have 1 ability point. And for Varric, since he has Marksman, his Friendship gives him attack speed of 5% and a dodge chance of 5%. But his Rivalry gives him a stealth chance. I find him better as a friend because he has a better passive ability. That is saying a lot. Let's get him Precision. Why not? And Precision does attack of 20% with a critical chance of 10%. Always good. Tactics. He's ranged. I am more inclined to do that. Let's see. Yeah, he's more of a scrapper, to be honest. But he'll be at range. Same as Bethany. Let's see, do we have any other, No, we want ranged. We have custom, so let's see. Not much else, I don't think. So, how much... She has a little bit more levels to get through. But yeah, we have quite a bit to go through here.
I should take a trip to the country.
Good for you. Ooh, a barrel. What's inside? A longsword. Time to sell. Whoa, game.
You don't seem to like your brother very much.
And here I thought it took blood magic to read minds.
I had a twin brother, Carver. He used to nail my braid to the bed while I was sleeping. I never thought I'd miss him this much.
Sorry about your brother. Hey, you want mine? I got a spare.
Good old Varric. The Bloomin' Rose, eh? Let's see. Okay, autosave is still F5. Kirkwall, Hightown. Let's see. Cool. Anything else?
What am I missing?
So at least we have a bit more stuff going on here.
Sebastian, stop this madness.
Whoa.
The Chantry cannot condone revenge, Sebastian.
It is my right, my duty, to show these assassins there is nowhere in the free marches to hide.
This is murder.
Ooh.
No. What happened to my family was murder.
I like his outfit. Chanterboard. So, Sebastian. Duty. Prince Sebastian Vale. Here in Kirkwall. Ah. Of Starkhaven. Prince Sebastian Vale of Starkhaven. Well, we'll take that. And the new duty known as... The new quest known as Duty. Which... Oh boy. Mark all as red, please. If I had to say it, Prince Sebastian Vale or Sebastian's Duty quest is... DLC. It's crazy to say about it. Ooh, great. Light gauntlets. I can wear that. It's actually pretty good. I'll wear those. They're actually probably better anyway. Kinda. I definitely need better armor, though. Darn it. Let's see. I think there might be a place I can buy something. What's going on? So I think, yep, there's some sellers down here. Robes by Jean-Luc. Well, I'm selling that longsword. And these. Well, that's crazy. Regeneration rate. Boots of the Elder. Well, I have nothing here. Backpack. One new line opened up. Good for you. Well, can't say no to a backpack. More room now to carry our stuff. Worthy. What's his name, Worthy?
Hawk, long time no see, my friend.
Well, if it isn't Worthy, the dwarf with the incredibly ironic name.
I only advertise the truth. You still with the Red Iron? It was just a year you were with them, right?
Nosy, aren't you?
Still trying to ferret out everyone's business, I see.
Of course. How else do you expect a dwarf to make a living? I'll tell you what. I still have my old contacts. You need some rune crafting done, I can arrange it for you. Take care, Hawk. Don't get dead.
So yeah, we can, craft runes. Hubert.
Another Ferelden street rat? Are you here to waste my time, or do you actually have coin to spend?
Wasting your time.
Actually, my coin and I were just leaving.
Hey, I'm having a bad week. There are few Feraldans of means in Kirkwall. Forgive me.
You sell anything?
Are you an armorer? A weaponsmith?
My stock is varied. What all my wares have in common, however, is quality. Only the best for my distinguished patrons. See for yourself.
Sure. Let me see. Hubert's fine goods. I see an enchanted... He's got staves, robes, and boots. The Liar's Charm. 10 defense and 1 armor. Not bad. Gentleman's Puzzle Ring. Defense and Fortitude. Tome of Technique. Gives us a talent or spell. 21 gold? Are you kidding me right now? Rune of Frost Warding. Increases cold resistance. It's what I read. I think we can make better ones, honestly. You have fun. Olaf's Armory, huh? Armory. Marcher Battle Plate. 8 armor, 19% healing, Wyvern Scale. Yeesh. Wait, what is that? Fire resistance, attack, ring, belt. Nothing else here. What you got? Corval's Blaze. Trust and Cut. 38, 14%. Well, let's see. Nothing.
You want swords? I got swords.
Order runes. Well, let's see. Rune of Protection. We need 1 lyrium. Now, the thing is, we don't have to worry about finding the resources. Once we find them, they're there to stay, so we can do that. So we can craft our own, anything. So we can craft our own runes. Game, why you do that? F5. Let's see, we could head up to... So here's the map. Good for them. And we have the legend we can toggle. So we could head down here. Or we could head to the Chantry. I think we should... Let me look. Premium content. Long way home. Gamlen's house. A friend in the guard. The Deep Roads expedition. And a business discussion. You know what? Let's go talk to Aveline, eh? It's been a year. Or about 20 minutes since we last looked. Oh, yeah. Dog meat. Come to me. Definitely gonna call the dog meat now. It's the dog that eats the meat. I believe this is the Viscount's office, or at least the, I don't know where the heck we're at. I have to open up the map again. But I do like the way the loading screens are now more interactive than whatever the heck was going on with the other one. Oh yeah, we can now gather our party. Again, we can choose to go by ourselves or have a party of 4. Heroic Aura.
Messiah, please stop kicking the wall.
Hierarchy, and yes, we do get...
Who are you to talk to me like that, you bloody peasant?
Oi. Good old Kirkwall. Peasantry. What's in here?
Good day, Sirrah.
Lomarin Accords. 50 years. Blah, blah, blah. Stuff. I'm in. Bottle of Ska 534 Exalted. What's this for? Rare, occasionally requested in Lowtown Bazaar, although elves rarely do so openly. Standard. A fancy poison ring and a dagger. So it's standard and then the rest. The Enigma of Kirkwall. Go for them. Can I go in?
Not going to happen.
Key required. Seneschal Bran, eh?
The office of the Viscount is not open to the public, especially recent arrivals not actually part of the public.
Please keep it quiet, sir.
Good for you.
The Viscount mustn't be disturbed.
The Viscount must be terribly busy.
Anything in here? Can I go? Thank you. Let's see. Chantry hierarchy. Okay, so hierarchy, I believe the highest one is the divine, and then her right and left hands. So, there's actually two divines. The white divine, which is basically in Vaurayo, is always a woman. The other, in Minrath Ruz, is the black divine, a man. So basically, order is balanced there. And yes, you actually have to, no matter the gender, they're either the most holy or your perfection, because why not? If anyone wants to read that, I'm sure there is a Wikipedia article on what the divine is. But that includes spoilers. I still recommend looking up some stuff when we get to it. Let's see, the Kirkwall Guard. Yes, the Guard of the Kirkwall. Oh, Bethany's leveled up. What do we give her? More magic? More willpower? Yes. And fire. Pyromancer. Or we can give her Firestorm. Actually, there is no, what is it? No friendly fire in this one. So we could give Firestorm. 22 points every 1 second for a duration of 10 seconds. We can increase that by more fire damage. I'll get Pyromancer. More fire. Fire. What's inside? Anything in here? Study of the Fifth Blight, Volume 1. Okay, so basically, that's about us in general, blah, 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 in case you needed to...
Perhaps Carver would have worked here, with Aveline.
I don't know about that, Bethany. Simple chest. Unlocked. Torn trousers and a hand axe. I take all of it. Anything else in here? Guess not. Well, let's see. Anything through the door?
I don't think I can do that.
Not possible to pick, huh? Alright. Aveline! Been a while. Still keeping Wesley's shield, huh?
Aveline!
Hello, Hawk.
That's it?
What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you.
I mean, it has.
Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
You were spying on me again, huh? Find anything good?
You know I don't like it when you have people watch me.
Saved me camping on your doorstep. After what we went through to get here, well, you're no child, but I take care of my friends. The places they have me patrolling, I've got time.
You eavesdrop anything useful?
A person in your position. Seems like they might learn some profitable things.
You know better than to ask that.
One day you'll be frustrated enough to go for it.
It's like I'm sitting on my hands.
I'm definitely going full comedic.
In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise, I'm here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
So, are you happy here?
Seems like Kirkwall suits you.
It has been a challenge. Lots of opportunity, if you're the type the locals want.
Are you?
If you argue enough, you kind of convince yourself.
Nice. Now about Wesley, do you miss him still?
It's been a year settling in. Are you all right?
You don't need to coddle me. I am where I am. How close I hold my memories is my own business.
Okay. You miss me and a soldier then?
This must be a very different pace from serving King Kalen.
I love that life. But there's a new king for a new Ferelden.
Nice.
Seems cocksure, but I guess he was there when the Archdemon fell. Can't fault an active hand. It's just one more change, though. The real end for me was Ostagar. You and Carver must have felt something similar. I don't know if that's right to say. I barely knew him.
So, there is a problem with the dialogue in this. We know we picked Loghain to live and become a Grey Warden, but Alistair was not there when the Archdemon fell. He was probably there in spirit, but we have no idea where he was, other than probably in Denerim. It is what it is. But I don't think we ever saw him after the events of the can't recall it. The Land's Meat. That's the word I'm looking for. Either way. But we didn't talk about it, Aveline. I'm sure about it.
I don't dwell on it. I guess we had that in common.
Then I would have liked him.
Nice. But now would you return to Ferelden after so long?
The Blight is over. You could go back to Lothering.
That wasn't home for me. It was just where the Horde pressed us. It wasn't the first village I saw fall. But you don't get used to people losing everything.
Well, it was sad to leave that way, you know?
It's not how I wanted to say goodbye. I'll say that.
You can't go home again. That's supposed to be about maturity. It's not the same if you don't have the option.
Dang. Wise words. But what's the job, then?
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing?
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter, though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
Okay, who are we up against?
Do you have a name or anything else to go on?
Not important. If we show up and they attack, they're bad. Simple as that.
Hmm.
I'll wager it's smugglers, though. Like I said, seems like an obvious trap for a caravan.
Could be worse. How did we find out?
You've been nosing around outside your commission.
I have contacts, and they're complaining about a lack of meat. Thugs and such. Someone is hiring. And one or two were told to prepare for travelers. You want to be good at this job? You pay attention to what's missing, and when people arrange escape routes.
Why not tell the other guards, then?
Seems like you'd want to share this with your fellow guards.
I will, if you sit on your hands. I'll send my alerts, and someone else will lead a patrol. But there's profit and influence to be had. You're my friend, so I'm offering.
Okay. You can just hire civilians.
I'm no guard, Aveline.
There's only so many of us. Temporary recruits are expected time to time, as long as they're competent. You still claim to be competent, right?
Fine, I'm with you.
All right, Aveline. I'll play guard for you.
I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there.
Yep.
You're acting on behalf of the guard.
So now we have Aveline back in our party.
Please stop kicking the wall.
Level ups. Let's see. Dexterity. I could just make him full dexterity, because we ourselves are a rogue, so we don't have to worry about it. But for that much, might as well do that. Alright, what do we want to get him? Could get him power. 4% stun chance reserved. No. Let's see. He does have this. Improved formula. Can do. For her, 2 strength, 1 constitution. More damage. And we have assault. Works for me. Defender, can do. Definitely has 8 there. So we're good.
Hope the day is treating you well, Sarah.
Alright. A friend in the guard's done. Well, updated, mostly. We can leave the area. Now, here's the fun part. We have a day, and I think we can swap to night. There we are. Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. So apparently there's some stuff we can do at docks at night for duty. And then there's some stuff here. A business discussion. We have Hightown. We will have to head to the Chantry at some point. The Black Emporium. Let's head to the Black Emporium. It's a place, and yes, that's our map. We do not walk anywhere other than inside the map cell, which that's them cutting corners. It stinks. But welcome, Darkness Falls, to the Black Emporium.
Customer. Thaddeus, stand straight. Places, everyone. Welcome to the Black Emporium.
Love this voice. Xenon the Antiquarian.
I am the great and magnificent Xenon the Antiquarian.
Yep. Emporium Golem.
That's Gollum's name. Is Thaddeus Gigantus Crumbum the Third. He's my favorite.
Thaddeus Gigantus Crumbum the Third. Sure. Who's the urchin?
Don't manhandle the urchin. He's not for sale. Find your own.
Okay, jeez.
Look around. So many things to admire.
There is stare.
Stare too intently at that. On second thought, please do.
So, what is the mirror transformation? What does it do? Well, let's take a look. It's an appearance remodeler, if you felt that way. If you don't like how your character looks, you can always change hair and stuff like that. Change how the portrait is, so on and so forth. Could change the thing. Let's move it down a little bit. And yes, doesn't do more than that.
Rare, enchanted goods are the prizes of my collection. Also socks. You can never have enough socks.
Ew. Anyway, what is this? The Emporium Relics and Antiques. So, yeah. These are... The Black Emporium is DLC. DLC is always with the green coloring. So, yes, some of these do level up with the character, sadly. Vestments of the Mystic, blah, blah, blah. There's a few things that level up with the character. The Fallen Star would be good if it wasn't 48 gold. 1% experience gain is pretty good. And a +1 to all attributes is also good. The Sturdy Belt with a 2 health regeneration rate. And here's something that's unique. So, the Maker's Sai is basically a reallocation potion. And I think it resets on itself. Okay, sell all our junk. Good stuff. There is some other stuff. A Vessel of Tears. Blah, blah, blah. He doesn't say anything. Andraste in nude. Repose invisible. Whatever.
Please, don't fondle Andraste.
The pickled apples of Arlathan. Blah, blah, blah. He doesn't say anything.
I'm tired of those plebeian items. Take what you like. No charge.
So he gives us freebie. Discarded weapons and armor. Hold up.
Charge, Thaddeus. You hear me?
Yeah. that golem would charge in anything. Anyway, we get some items. The Song of Sorrows. An ancient leather cuirass. Electricity resistance, but critical chance. Bummer. And the Helm of Appreciation. We'll take all of it. I think that gave us a lot of stuff. So we can wear this. 69 armor. Nice. But that's a lot of... That's just 1% more critical chance. But we lose critical damage. But we gain electricity resistance. Helm of Appreciation. The problem is that we can give our... Okay, you know what? Yeah, she can wear it. The problem is... I don't think we can remove... I think we can, actually. But not wise to remove their armor. I mean, we can. Give them something else. But I don't think it's wise because it improves with level up. We can give the Helm of Appreciation. And we can wear this. You know what? I'll just wear it. It's brown. Oh yeah, the Ring of Unheeded Wisdom. 1 cunning, 5 health. I wear it. Mine. But we don't have 20 dexterity to use the Song of Sorrows, which is a dagger for some reason. But we need 20 dexterity, and yes, requires such things. Bummer. And since some of these increase with level up, not going to bother with it. And yes, Bianca improves with level up. So I can go sell some stuff. The Box of Screaming. Oh, no. Well, nothing there. The Emporium.
Price is negotiable.
I like you, man. The Emporium's crafting materials, so we can craft and basically buy everything. He's got elixirs of arcane, physical, and mortal vessel. We gain 2 attribute. We got a rock armor potion and everything else. Fell poison, crow venom, combustion grenade. Good stuff. The elixir of purity. Crow venom, rune of fortune. I shall buy it. So, rune of fortune allows you to basically put on your armor an increased drop rate of how much coin each, as it says here, creature gives you. Free money. Sell. Not like I'm going to use these. Probably not even the Song of Sorrows. And sadly, the Song of Sorrows is 1 copper. I'm sure I could give someone else better stuff. But that thing is just not great. Trust me. But yeah, the Emporium stuff, we have nothing else here. So I think that's it for this area. But yeah, good stuff. We leave the area, and we might want to head to Lowtown. Might want to go check our new home. It is a different game, because it's all in,
A Ferelden in the guard. What will they think of next?
You have a problem with that?
Lowtown.
Me? My family's not native either. I'm just surprised. A lot of old prejudice in the guard.
I'll give them plenty of reason to change their minds.
You know, it's possible they're just scared shitless of you. That's my theory, anyway.
Ah, so this is where we give the wine. Elven Vintner. Or Vintner.
Something of yours, sir.
Maceranis. This is a rare gesture.
Let's see. Vincento's Northern Merchandise. A lot of battle axe, short bow. Nothing good here. I know for a fact once we go where we need to. Lady Elegant.
My. If it isn't Hawk. Still up to old tricks, Elegant? Lady Elegant, if you don't mind.
I'm a married woman now.
Really?
Last time we met, you were still working for that brutish thug, Mirren. Things have been going well since then?
And no complaints.
Could be better. Could be worse. I often feel the same way. You may recall I supplied the Red Iron with potions. I'd be willing to extend you the same courtesy if you like. All I ask is you inform me of any interesting reagents you find. In exchange, I'll approach my contacts on your behalf. And of course you'll need the appropriate recipes, such as this one. Free, for old time's sake.
I do believe we'd get stuff. So yeah, we have the Elixir of Purity, 10% damage against Darkspawn for 30 minutes. So yes, we can craft our own potions now. And an elf fruit potion. Well, no. We had herbalism. We could craft our own traps, our own stuff. And yes, once we find the thing, we'll be able to use it as many times as we like, as long as we have the appropriate stuff. Apparel shop. What's inside? Acolyte staff. Apostate's robes. Nah. We're good. What's in the crate? What's in the box? Money. Money in the box. I think it'll be fine. Anything else here? Cheese! And turnips? You disgust me, sir. Cheese next to the turnips. Amulet of Influence. 7 health, but enemies drop more coin. And a guild ring. 8 defense, 106 fire resistance. Rune of Fire Warding. Jeez. Okay. The Weaponsmith. Let's see. Thrice Bound. Bonus to disarm traps. Bonus to lockpicking. It's not bad. Too bad I'm not going to use, daggers.
Gather round, all. I bring you a priceless treasure from the highest heights of Mount Davarus's travel. A pouch of Andraste's ashes.
Oh, great. This is what I was worried about.
Cure any ailment and provides virility in more intimate matters. Do I have a volunteer?
I'll try.
Just a small pinch, Sirrah. There you go.
My God, it's gone.
Cured by the Maker himself.
Get out of here.
That's enough. Clear out, you charlatans. Every coin those swindlers nab goes straight to the carter's coffers. They must be stopped.
Miracle Makers. Let's see. Swindlers operating Lowtown. So we just have to deal with these swindlers, eh?
Free drinks for the guards. But accept, and you wake up in the alley.
Ah. Okay, Sergeant Joanna.
You hear about the Amaranthine traitors?
The what?
Who? Some harebrained nobles in Amaranthine were conspiring against the Warden Commander. A truly stellar idea, if you know anything about him. We caught most of the conspirators, but a few fled by sea and came here. We're offering a bounty.
Okay, this is legal, right?
And the city guard is all right with me killing foreign nobles?
We tried getting permission. Lots of bowing, lots of flowery phrases, and a great deal of nothing from the Viscount. I came here to do a job. So if the Viscount gets his precious feelings hurt, he can take it up with the Warden Commander.
Which is, us. Which is Boyd, if they want to deal with that. But I do believe since this is a year after, I think... So, hold up. Let's put it in that perspective. The Blight probably lasted about maybe up to 6 months. After that, I believe Amaranthine and Awakening happened probably like 2 to 3 months after. Which is crazy. So all of Origins happened within less than a year. That's nuts. There's just no way. Or maybe there is. Who knows? I have no idea. Either way, is Amaranthine in trouble?
Sounds like the Warden Commander could be deposed if he's not careful.
True.
The Amaranthine nobles are still a trifle upset about the whole burning down of their city.
Yeah.
But the farmers and rural nobles think the Warden Commander can do no wrong.
And he can't. I was him. I'm in, though.
Tell me what I need to know.
Here's a list of names and descriptions. Anytime you end one of the bastards, let me know and I'll reward you. Better act fast, though. We're looking for them, too.
A coin, sir.
Come to the chantry.
Armor stand. Ooh, rubble. What's in the rubble? Money. Money in the rubble. Rubble money. What's in the armor stand? Kirkwall shield. Terrible. Squire's jerkin. Well, at least I didn't have to pay anything for the ancient leather cuirass. Up, that's Aveline. Aveline got some stuff. Sell this. I'll get some money back. Well. Yeah, I do believe that did get put on her, so she got under padding for her guardsman plate and chain. Gives her 20 more attack. And great. And yes, I have to find all of those for, Everyone has an upgrade for their armor set. Hey, Spindleweed. Okay. So there we go. That's basically what I'm saying. Some of these just, some of these, things... Yeah, words. They escape me. The reagents and stuff just are there. Again, once we find them, touch them, get whatever. They are added...
Hey, didn't you work with the Red Iron?
Yep, have fun with that. But yeah, so get the reagent. It's continually usable as long as we have the coin to make the stuff with. Hooray, hurrah. Okay, what's here? The city elves. Well,
I won't complain about Uncle Gamlen's house anymore.
alienages.
Good to see you again.
Not much you can do, sadly. Alienages are run down or not in great company. Swindler, eh?
Not a step closer. No refunds on the ashes, friend. If the Maker doesn't favor you, that's between you and him, isn't it?
We're under it.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, 3. Time to send these guys to the Maker. Uh-oh. Not good. Well, I died, and I'm injured. But let's see. I don't think I want to use injury kit yet. Carta thugs. Don't use an injury kit in the middle of the city. The Stalker's boar hide. Never mind. That's a better one. Okay, let's see. I don't think there's anything up here. No? Well, we'll deal with the rest of them. But once we head in here, I think we lose all injury problems. Let's see. Don't need that. But we did get this. Which I would probably say is better. Still the same as the other one. Either way. Into Gamlen's house. The rundown of the mill housing. Crazy. We're home. Kinda. This works.
Hard to believe they left me nothing.
Well, Mother was pretty steamed when you ran off with your Ferelden apostate.
I'm still their daughter, their eldest.
house won't clean itself, Uncle.
Let's see, what do we got in here?
I think this is the same cheese that was here a year ago.
Ugh.
I feel itchy just looking at that thing. Looks like the dog's trying to tunnel his way out of this hovel. Can't blame him.
Nope, there's a note to address to Gamlin. 2 months late. Interest secures. Blah, blah, blah. Gallard, huh? What's in the writing desk, you say? A letter from Mirren. We could talk to him. The block. Emporium. And duty. If we hadn't already done that. Not reading that unless people want to. And storage. We can put our junk in here if need be. And I do mean that quite literally. I think storage is infinite, as far as I'm aware. Dog.
He wasn't like this in Lothering. I think he misses the open fields.
You want to play?
Come on. Let's play Fetch the Invisible Ball.
Poor thing. Maybe he'd be happier if we brought him with us more often.
You know, Gamlin might miss him.
But if he's with us, who'd keep Gamlin's debt collectors away?
Take it. I'm sick of what's-his-name staring and panting.
Gamlin, honestly, a Mabari understands what you say. Try using his name.
What's wrong with dog? Real easy to remember.
Well, I mean, it does have the first one. Dog meat. Yep. His name is now Dog Meat. Hey, wake up, sleepyhead.
Come on, boy. This is no time to play dead.
Ah.
I wish we had the money for our own place.
Hey, Gamlin.
Get out of my face.
Oof.
Your mother's bad enough. I don't need you nagging me.
So, there's also DLC, stuff we can do. In this room, particularly, we have quite a bit of stuff. So, the two statues are based on the DLC Mark of the Assassin and Legacy. The only one we will probably touch upon is Legacy, because Mark of the Assassin doesn't necessarily do anything. We do have some, stuff here. Jeez. You know what? Can I take all of them? I kinda can. Let's see. We could put some stuff. I could use this one. Pretty good. Staff of Parlathan. Seeker's Bulwark. The Lion of Orlais. Fade Shear. Might of the Sten. Hater's Razor. Ancient Leather Cuirass. Blood Dragon Armor. I can't wear that because I don't have strength. Sir Isaac's Armor. I need Dexterity. Blood Dragon Helmet. Gauntlets. Blood Dragon Greaves. Sir Isaac's Armor. So, when they use the term Sir Isaac, that's basically Dead Space. Apparently, there was a, thing that they wanted to put on here, so they have Isaac's Armor in this. Kind of. I need more dexterity, though. I can wear this, though. No, I can't. We'll put it in there. Why not? Boots of the Frozen Waste. Pretty good. 304 cold resistance. Okay, Ivo Family Crest. Dura. Blue Flame. Amulet of Ashes. 2 health regen. Fire damage. Pendant of the Morning Frost. Physical damage. Could use that. Focusing Crystal. Definitely a Bethany thing. Air of Confidence. Ever's Might. Ring of Resilience. Magic Resistance. Band of Stolen Shadows, you say? Could use that. The Deep Green. Nature damage, healing to this character. Chance of death blows. Enemies drop better equipment. Well, that's not bad. The Hawk Family Crest. We're immune to knockback. 9 defense, 1 armor. The Ring of Whispers. Enemies drop more coin. A percentage of attack speed. And 1 cunning. Everest Trophy Belt. 2 health regen. I might wear that one. The Irons. 1 constitution, 7 health. So we get more health. And all of the resists of 127 of everything. Hindsight, 1 armor, fire and nature resistance. Enemies drop better equipment. The High Lord's Belt. 18 attack, 9 defense. The Antivan Garrote. Well, did we get anything else? I could wear Sir Isaac's... You know what? Since we did get a level up, we could get... Oh, crud. Close, but no cigar. Good. Let's see. Boots of the Frozen Waste? Definitely could, but let's see. Let's see. 23 attack, fire, Amulet of Ashes. I might wear that, but I don't have fire damage I could use. No. Pendant of Morning Frost might work. And let's see. Air of Confidence doesn't work for me. Ever's Might. Physical damage, 18 attack. That seems pretty fair. Would do well. Though the deep green seems very fair. Ah, well. Alright. Let's see. I only have enough stuff, so let's put all the rest of it in here. Oh, wait. I didn't even put on that new weapon. The Adder of Antiva. Ooh. I like that one. That's a nice bow. Well, let's see. There's the Apostate's Legacy. We could take everything. Which we will. And then probably check. I do believe Malcolm's Honor improves the level up. All you need to do is be a mage and you can wear it. It gives a +2 to all attributes, 9% crit chance, 10 mana and stamina regeneration rate, and against demons and undead is 10 damage, though since it improves the level up, that just gets better over time. Let's see. The Fugitive's Mantle, Mage. Well, since only we mostly can wear this, I would say. But the sad truth is that if you pick them up, well, here comes the sad truth. They don't level with you. So they are now stuck here. The best thing to do with DLC is not pick it up early. Otherwise, you won't have any leveled up gear. And it would not do well. Let's see. We aren't wearing a belt. Let me see what kind of belt. Well, we can't wear Ring of the Awakened, Private Memento. Oh, here's what it is. So, there is characters we will get. I am only gonna say that we will get someone. Thank you, DLC, for spoiling a bit of things for one of them, because I saw the name on one of them. The Inner Eye. So some of these are towards specific characters. Don't want that. Let's see. Critical chance, critical damage. High Lord's Belt. Hindsight, the Irons, or Everest Trophy Belt. Health regen, so I don't die. I could take health regen over the rest. So yeah, we could do that. Let me put some of these things into storage. All of them, actually. So I have room. Could wear the Hawk family crest. Let me look at the Hawk family crest again. Where is that? Immune to knockback. Sadly, once those happen... Okay, let's see. Next one is Aldenon's Heirlooms. Freedom's Promise, Robes, the Pretender. I believe this is, Mage level 2. Let's take a look at those. Gotta go through all the DLC, don't we? Freedom's Promise improves with level up. It's for a mage. It does all of the every damage by a percentage. And does 3 damage against humans. So it's a very human version thing. Let's see. Robes of the Pretender. Does not level up with the person. Aldenon's Investments. Wisdom's Eye, Helm of the Mortel, Elusive Gloves. Well, sadly not. Sylvain's, let's see. Well, that can be Bethany. Let me look. Where was Bethany's stuff? There we are. So there's Bethany's stuff. I do believe those improve with level up. Yeah, not the ring, but the necklace does. Let's see. Going around on the next one. The Black Sheep Cache. Cool. Let's see. Eye of the Bearded Dragon, Varric, and Lady's Choice. Of course it is. The Light That Pierces. Well, if we saw Sebastian, he's definitely a companion. I'll say that much. Oh, I definitely want to wear the Black Sheep's armor. Oh, do I have that on? Give me a sec here. Let's see. Gameplay. No, it's not gameplay. Interface. Okay. Never did like helmet where it is basically doing its thing. Oh, I should be wearing the helmet. Should I not? Hide helmet's not on. Should be able to see that helmet. So weird. Anyway. Let's see. Just need to be a specific level. And I'm not seeing much. But we can wear that helmet. You know, I thought the helmet would be on. Oh, well. We do have the hoods. Well, that levels up. That's better. But it does more damage against demons and undead. I like it. So there is Jarvia's Shank. Say hello to Jarvia. And Barat's Revenge. Well, Barat, eh? Okay, let's put these in there. Let's see. Well, Rascal's Skill by Cornheart. Black Fox's Jerkin. Well, I can't use level 15. Level 17. Caster Skeleton Gloves. We're not at level 9 yet. I think we're almost at level 6, right? Lion's Claws, 13. Boots. Simon's Lament, level 7. Red Rat's Long Boots. We were almost at level 6, I think. Yeah, we're almost at level 6. Let's see. Did I have anything else here? Yeah. Kinda. The Royal Collection. I believe that's Rogue Pack 2. Not surprised. Pearl. There's a few here. Arms of the Riverdane. Well, I could wear this one. It's a lot better. Nice. Well, let's see. Longbow of the Avars. Well, we have 2 now. Fiona and Bard's Honor. Longbow of the Avars does physical damage, but... Oh, the other one does fire. Let's see. Longbow of the Avars gives... I'm better off just using the Hood's Message to the King, even if it doesn't do a lot of damage against other than undead. Maybe? Ooh. Yeah, I think I'll stick with Hood's Message to the King. Okay, let's drop off these into the thing. Bard, Fiona, Longbow of the Avars, goodbye. Well, level 6. Arms of Maktir, level 7. Helm of the Veilguard, level 6. Level 17, level 6. King Merrick's Helm. Freeman's Gauntlets. The Queen's God. The River Trudges. I think I can do those. Those are going to be pretty decent. Arms of the Riverdane would be nice, but there we go. Let's see. I think we'll be getting those eventually. Varric, Bethany. Nope. Oh, keep that one. The DLC spoils who joins your party, sadly. The Dogs of War. And this is mostly a warrior restriction. Crazy. Yeah, that's what I figured. Well, we got Aveline's. And this one, Chevalier's Estate. That should be all of the DLC stuff. Let's see. Nope. 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 Not yet. Nope. Let's see. That's mine. Nope. 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 Yet. Nope. 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 Infinite stuff. see. Private memento, Eye of the Bearded Dragon. Well, we can do that. Cool. Okay. I think that's all of them. We got money. Okay, let's see what she... So, we do have 2 DLCs we can do, but we'll do those probably way later. Either way. What does our mother want?
My children have been in servitude for a year. They should be nobility.
If wishes were poppy, we'd all be dreaming.
You mean this isn't a dream?
You mean this is real? No wonder I can't wake up.
Nice.
And here I thought that Ferelden you ran off with was a mage, not a jester. Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Launcey, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
Where is Father's will? If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
Hold up, what? What did the will say exactly?
Did Grandfather mention Mother in his will at all?
Our father died when you were still in Pinafores, girl. You can hardly expect me to remember.
Sounds like a yes to me.
Bethany knows. Tell me about our family.
I know the Amels were nobility, Mother, but not much else. Why don't you ever talk about them?
The Amels have been a noble family in Kirkwall since Garahel drove out the Fourth Blight. But we've always carried magic in our blood. It's been a stain on our lineage. No family of good standing would ever marry into a line with magic. When I chose your father, I was bringing more magic into our line, not less. I think that's what hurt my parents the most.
So why so defensive, Gamlin? Come on.
That touched a nerve. What's in there that you don't want us to see?
Nothing. But you won't be seeing the bloody thing. It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my hands.
Sure.
You didn't take your parents' will.
It was old news. You think I've been sitting here for 25 years waiting for Leandra to slink back?
Who bought the estate, Gamlin? Perhaps I could speak to them. Was it the Reinhardts?
No one you know. Get used to Lowtown, sister. That's where we're going to stay.
So you say. What's up, Bethany?
So, I hate thinking badly of family. But did Uncle Gamlin seem a little slippery when he talked about Grandfather's will? If he, say, invested money that was meant to be Mother's, do you think he would tell us?
Our uncle's a born liar. Hate to tell you that.
Gamlin can't say good morning without lying twice.
Mother's been in such a fit of melancholy since Gamlin told her how angry her parents were about Father. She told me she wishes she'd died with Carver.
Oof.
It's like coming here ruined every good memory of her childhood. I wish we could get some of it back.
Hey, we can't change it now,
Unless we somehow turn Gamlin into an upstanding citizen, what's done is done.
Gamlin told me he gave the estate as payment to some slaver who beat him at dice.
Of course he did.
Apparently, our ancestral home is now a base for slavers from all over Thedas.
He gave our home to slavers.
Gamlin couldn't have just sold himself and saved us all the trouble.
Can you just imagine him sweeping and scrubbing for some Tevinter matriarch?
Ha!
Seriously, though, those scum have no right to our family's things. We should break in there. Get the will for Mother. I already talked to both of them about this. Gamlin said they guard the front entrance well. But Mother gave me her old key. She said it should unlock the cellar. Apparently the sewers run right beneath the house.
Cool. Well, great. Alrighty. Leave home, take everyone with us. Let's see. We definitely could go into Darktown. Anything up here? Duty, Darktown. Don't think there's much of a change. We could go to the Hanged Man. Hey, let's head to Darktown. There's also a lot out here. The Wounded Coast, Sundermount Ambush Site, and Sundermount. I think we'll head to Darktown. Go get our family's will back, eh? Now that we're here, let's see. She definitely can wear this and Grandmother Amel's wedding band. Aveline, wear that. Hold up, what does this do? Improves with level up. The Guardian's weighted backhander. Funny. 1 Constitution, 23 attack, 3% attack speed, and 6% damage resistance. Immune to critical hits and improves with up. Jeez. 23% healing by this character, so she does more healing. And she has less damage resistance, does more spirit damage, so might get her into spirit, and 1 magic. Fire, cold, magic resistance, 2 willpower. Cool. And Chevalier's Banded Pride improves with level up. 60% healing to this character, 23 attack, 6% magic. Okay. Barrack, you also have this. 1 to all attributes, 3% crit chance, crit damage by 7%, 5% damage, and magic resist. Why are you kidding me right now? These things are ridiculous. 5% critical chance, 21% healing to this character, 5% attack speed, immune to stun. Definitely ridiculous. Rebel. There's definitely something here. The Tevinter Imperium.
For Eldons.
And skip.
Free marchers. All Shems are the same down here.
Shem. The human word from Elven language. Or the Elven word for human. Excuse me. Words. Skip my brain for like 5 minutes. Let's see. Tom Wise.
Tom Wise?
Huh? Oh, Hawk. Haven't seen you since Mirren hired me for that Red Iron job. Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition into the Deep Roads. And right into Darkspawn territory. Sure that's wise?
It's 11.
We can't all make a living in the Undercity.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons? The Red Iron's been scarce, and business has been a little slow. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe. My speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
And we can make our own poisons. Definitely need more.
You show admirable restraint, Bethany.
For a mage, you mean?
I could also say for a hawk. But yes, for a mage.
You have a sword. Why aren't you killing someone right now?
Fair point. But I can put my sword down.
Let me see. Why?
Believe me, I have tried.
Freedom.
Well, let's get in there. Seems we can meet someone in there. I'm sure of it.
This is the cellar door. Let's
go
and
okay.
why Gamlin lied.
Yeah, Gamlin lied because I'm about to say there was something in the will that ultimately was supposed to go to our mother. Joy of joys. Okay, a barrel. What's in the barrel? Frayed rope. Frayed rope?
I knew.
Yep.
Face me. I stand for all
And yes, DLC items are busted. I'll use them anyway. Why? Fun. Alright. Kirkwall, Chapter 1. Nothing in there. Fancy poison ring. Why would you wear a poison ring? Anyway. Can't go through there. Let me out. Up, level up. Well, I know what I'm having now. I will do that. 1 in dexterity. Anything new here? We could do rapid pinning shot. Cool. Raven feather. In a box. Well, there do be a chest over here. Portrait of our mother.
The Amel crest. Mother described it, but this is the first time I've seen it. Wouldn't it feel like something to live in a house with this above the door?
The Amel family. Who leveled up? Aveline. Why am I not surprised? Okay, we're going to increase strength and constitution. So if she's a tank, wouldn't it be better to increase her constitution? Nah, more damage, she survives longer. Not level 7. Shatter, or scatter. We'll get her pummel. Why not? Cool. Varric's almost leveled up. So has Bethany. We just need to kill someone else now. Up. Said trap. That's a lot of blood. Okay, attributes. More magic, more willpower. Definitely might want to get her some spirit now. Though, granted, could give her glyphs. Probably not. So in order to get great haste, requires level 11, requires haste, and requires 4 point... Oh, wait, no. I'll get 4 points all ready to go. Just need level... That. Let's... Firestorm is fun. Okay. Let's see. Nothing down that way. Let's see what's in here. He's stuck. Crazy. Okay. What's in the sack? Torn trousers. Let's see. History of Kirkwall, Chapter 2. I'm not reading any of that. I can't tell if the, I feel like some of the, textures are gone. That's just me.
I don't like the looks of this.
I knew I should have slit his throat.
Well, he's dead. Good for him. Mask of the Imperium, and a light helmet. Torn Slaver Invoice. History of the Circle. Blah, blah, blah. Something people can look up later. The Vault Key and the Imperial Blood Helm. Only if we were, warrior.
That's the vault!
That should do it.
Everything we want to know about our family is inside.
Let's see, cracked rose. Anything else? Nope. Let's see.
This is it. Grandfather's will. Mother needs to see this as soon as possible.
Not yet.
I still want to look around.
All right, but hurry.
I need all the stuff in here. Well, of course. Bethany increases magic resistance. We get an Ornate ring, Ornate belt, and over 9 gold. Cool. Alright, now we leave. Sadly, not through there. Okay. Also, Varric did get a level up. 20 dexterity. Might as well just increase his dexterity over cunning. Would help. Power. Well, let's get out of here. Yeah, I don't think I've ever said not yet. I should have just said take everything at that point. But I wanted to see if I could get everything. Didn't know if there was more stuff in there anyway. But let's get out of here. Unless, can I wear anything else? Well, we can wear this. +1 to all of it. Critical chance. Oh, we can wear this. +1 to all. Yeah, I'll wear it. Nice. Need to be level 7, though. And level 9. Could wear this one, though. Then again... 89 armor does not suit me. Either way. Back to Darktown. Let us get a move on. Okay, can we... I don't... Yeah, we actually have to find the exit of this area. Good thing most places are, Hold up. I want to check everywhere. Seems we have this. Oh. Well, I should have summoned the Mabar. Should have summoned Dogmeat earlier. Crazy. Anything out here? Oh, that's Deathroot. Where there's Deathroot.
Around inhuman waste again?
There's death. Why? Stuff. Who's this? Danzig?
Mind your manners. This is my territory.
I feel like some of the textures are gone from some of these things. So weird. Some textures are still here, so some textures are missing. I have no idea. Again, this game was made in... what would you call that? A 16-month period?
Are you really not afraid of apostates? Not even a little?
Sunshine, I'm a dwarf, in case you missed that detail.
Dwarves aren't completely immune to magic, you know.
No. I meant there are at least 30 people in this town who'd murder my family over trade deals. Who has time to worry about apostates with a merchant's guild breathing down your neck?
In that case, I see.
I see. Alright, let's head back to home. Birthright. Gamlin, I swear.
So I'm just saying, blood's blood and all, but you are taking advantage of my hospitality.
Are you serious?
It's only fair if you make something of a monthly contribution.
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Maybe just put something towards food.
You should be paying us, Uncle. We found the will.
He forgave you, Mother. Grandfather left you everything. Here, read it.
Uh-oh.
I should maybe...
To my daughter Leandra, and all children born of her, The estate in Hightown and all associated revenues.
How about you keep reading?
Check out the part where Gamlen is left only a stipend, to be controlled by you.
Gamlen, how could you?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra. What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is!
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
Did you even wait 1 minute?
I doubt you let the ashes get cold.
I took care of Father. I stayed. And on his deathbed, all he could talk about was Leandra. Look, sister, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. And there's nothing I can do to get it back.
I don't expect that, Gamlen. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make her willing, you'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or standing to even get an audience with the Viscount. You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then I had better get started.
Mm-hmm. Your own fault, Gamlen. No one else's. Birthright. Done. Hey, Bethany.
Why don't you go pick up something at the market? You could use some air.
What? Hey!
I can't believe
Ew.
Gamlen stole Mother's entire inheritance. I mean, I can believe it. That's the worst part.
The hands.
I could never turn against my own sister like that.
I don't know about that.
Don't make any hasty promises.
Joke all you want, but you make Gamlen look like the toad he is. You know, when we went to look for that will, I thought we were doing it for Mother, for what she lost. I didn't realize how much it would mean to me. To know I had grandparents who didn't hate me.
Yeah, they just didn't know you.
They might have been all right with the Ferelden thing. But just imagine if they'd known you were an apostate.
You're such a wretch. I was just hoping it would be different this time. Here in Kirkwall. We're not running away again. We're coming home.
You sound sad.
Are you unhappy here?
I wish I could do more for Mother. Carver's death. It's killing her slowly every day. But maybe if we can reclaim some of what she lost, it will help. I'd do anything to get us back a normal life.
Then why avoid the circle?
Why did Mother and Father work so hard to keep you from the circle? Would it have been so bad?
I guess at first, I was just a little girl. They didn't want to lose me. And once I had learned anything, what would the Templars do to an active apostate, not just a mageblood child? It changed their lives, your life, Carver's, all because of who I am. Sometimes I wonder if it would have been so bad to be with my own kind, to serve the Chantry as Andraste demands.
What would Carver have said then?
What do you think Carver would have made of all this?
He would have hated this place. All the sneering nobles. He'd have gotten himself arrested the first day. And he would have wanted in on your Deep Roads expedition. Anything to make a name for himself. Sometimes I still can't believe he's gone.
Let's see. What would it have been like then?
Can you imagine if we'd grown up here? Been nobility?
Had grandparents who bought us all liege and silk dresses with lace petticoats. Father was a good man, but Mother gave up so much for him. Of course, if she hadn't worked up the nerve to elope, she probably wouldn't have been able to resist the Templars either. If we'd been born here, you'd be nothing more to me than a name the Circle kept in my file.
Well, don't get too comfortable, you know?
Let's see if Mother gets us that mansion. I don't want to call anywhere Uncle Gamlin is home.
Has he moved that bowl of porridge since we've been here? It's been a year. I can't even remember what it was like to have a place of our own. I might even take the circle if they'll give me a clean bed and my own sheets.
Okay. Apparently that's not just me, but let me take a sec here. Video? What is it? Could do DX9. High resolution texture. Well, it'd have to be if we restart the entire game, but anything new, Beth?
I think this is a picture of Mother. She looks like you.
Where did you get that? Was it at the estate? Let me see. Is it? I think this is Mother's betrothal portrait from when she was supposed to marry the Comte. Look! You can see the ring.
Alright. Oh, no wonder she left it behind.
I suppose it would have been a bit awkward to take it with her.
I know she loved Father.
I think I know what the problem is.
I just wondered if she'd have been happier if he hadn't been a mage. If I wasn't a mage. I know that made it hard for Mother. It's nice to have a reminder of a time when she still knew how to smile.
It's what it is, Beth. I think I know why the, gray textures around are happening. Give me a sec here. Video. Can't do it on DX11. We can only do medium graphics detail? You're kidding me. Okay. We have to restart Dragon Age 2. Is the problem. Or leave. One of the two. Yeah, we are getting a ton of, well, that's not good. You know what? Let's do a hard save. And let's exit the game. We have to restart the entire thing. So let's restart all of Dragon Age 2, because that's a pain in the butt, apparently. Don't ask me why. Let's get it restarted, because of course it is like that. Apparently it has to deal with the game being old. I can never have a game that is in early 2010s or late 2000s without it literally messing up in certain things. Okay. Save 23. Well, there we go. The textures are back, so we have to run on that, but apparently the hide helmet's gone. I think that's only for us. Or actually, hold up. Is that just us? Surely there has to be more than that. Ah, well. Well, the textures are back. Hooray! That's all that needed to be done.
When I told your grandmother I was marrying your father, she threatened to disown me. She said my children would be mongrels. My father wanted to lock me in, but she told him it's her life, let her ruin it. I wrote to her when each of you were born. She never wrote back. I'm glad she didn't die hating me.
So can we move to the estate now?
The estate is yours. Why are we still here?
Technically, the house is now property of the Viscount, since its owner died without an heir. If we went there now, we would just be squatters. But if the Viscount acknowledges our rights, we can get back more than the house. We can get back our name.
You know, grandmother's not worth this.
Your mother's dead. Let it go.
When I was a girl, your grandmother was the young, beautiful, noble mother all my friends wished they had. She might have had a hard time accepting it at first, but she would have loved you, all three of you. Carver, He was such a little boy. Never had a knee that wasn't scraped or trousers without holes.
He really wouldn't want us moping, though.
The last thing Carver would want is more crying.
I just keep thinking there's something we could have done.
Oh my lord.
I remember that awful creature reaching down and 18 years of loving and feeding and raising, and that was it.
Well, glad you're not blaming me.
At least you're past the it's all your fault thing.
I'm sorry, love. I was distraught. I never really believed that. It's just... I miss him. There were 4 of us when the Blight began. It will never be over while there are just 3. I've written to the Viscount. I've an audience for after Bartran's expedition leaves. I couldn't do anything for Carver, but with luck, I could at least give us a home.
So there we go. Don't know why Bethany's over here.
Mother convinces the Viscount to give us the estate.
So there's that. And now we're having to deal with the DX9 stuff. Shiny hair and all that. Hold up. Someone sent me a writing desk. The Bone Pit. What a name. And I believe that is from... Rich Merchant. Okay, get everyone. Well, we do want to go to the Hangman, though we do have Hightown as well. Let's head back to Hightown, eh? Apparently, there goes all the textures. And what's going on? Game? Game. Ah, no. The game has died. I can't win. I just cannot win with this game. Well, this game has officially died. Completely, for some reason. Give me a sec here. Game problems. At least I can force it to shut down. What is wrong with you, game? Guess we have to turn off. It's either either we lose the... I'm going to have to find a mod for that. I will find a mod for that. So we either lose the textures completely for whatever reasons, or the game crashes on itself. We will just swap it to DX11, I guess. I can't win. I just cannot win. Happen. Let's see. Where are we loaded at? Hightown. Well, let's see. Well, their textures are back, but I am swapping the video to DX11 into very high. Screen ambient, diffusion, depth of field, high quality blur, everything. And the anti-aliasing is up, but we would have to restart the whole entire game again. Yay! Let's actually do that. I can't win with this game. I'm going to have to find a mod to see if there's a thing to deal with that. Because I knew this game would be a problem. Can't do that, though. Ah, game crashes. They never win. The things they do. Gone for about almost over 2.5 hours. No game crash. 1 game crash. What is this error? Okay. I have no idea. What is going on? Okay then. Well, I have no idea. There might be something going on. Let me see. Video. Vertical sync. Everything. Okay. Weird. Okay, whatever. Gave me an error message. It's weird that it's in a, it's such a weird thing on my screen. You can't see it, but I can. But, like, it's showing me the window for the game. But, it's weird. Like, right there, the mouse changes. It's a weird thing.
So, a Lady Sunshine, what's your first act as a noblewoman going to be?
A noblewoman with no fortune and no title. Looking for work, probably.
Practicality is for peasants, milady. You need to do something frivolous to celebrate your birthright.
Such as...
Come up to the Hightown Market and complain bitterly that there's no Orlesian silk that matches your eyes.
But what if something does match my eye? What will I do then?
Insist that they're blatantly copying you, and demand royalties. A good noble always has a complaint ready, Sunshine.
Ah, you bear. Alright.
You're having problems with the bone pit. I can help.
Ah, finally someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do.
What am I?
had to suspend
A
operations.
piece of meat?
My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. Served me right for hiring Ferelden refugees. I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
Uh-huh. Is Bone Pit a tad ominous, you know?
Your first mistake was naming your mine the Bone Pit.
The locals named the mine. Those fools say it's cursed. That is why I hire Fereldans. They may be dull-witted, but they're not superstitious.
You do know I'm one of them, right?
Mind what you say about my countrymen.
I was not referring to you, of course. My workers are a particularly desperate sort. They're lucky to work for me. Few in Kirkwall will hire refugees.
So what happened to the workers?
Surely the miners had good reason to leave.
I am at a loss. No miner has reported in, and no one takes me seriously.
And nobody's going to go except for me.
The Bone Pit must be dangerous if people are afraid to venture there.
No, nothing like that. Pay no heed to local superstition. The Bone Pit is mostly harmless.
If they name a place called the Bone Pit, surely there is no such thing as superstition, and harmless in this world is relevant. But you hire Fereldans, huh?
You said some of your workers are Ferelden.
Yes, all of them. An unruly lot, to be sure.
Uh-huh. What are you paying exactly?
What's the reward?
I will pay handsomely. The exact amount depends on what perils you face.
That's all I need to know.
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year. The Bone Pit is just outside the city. Any map will show it.
Good for you. Anyway, where are we going? Let's see. What's this? Magistrate Veilguard. What? Who the heck is Veilguard? Veilguard. Definitely gonna get that posh attitude in this thing. Definitely. But who's this Magistrate Veilguard? Good dog.
You there, Ferelden. I wish to speak with you. You've gained quite a reputation with the Red Iron Mercenary Band. I find myself in need of someone with your special talents.
Oh, my special talents, eh?
I'm guessing you don't mean my ability to juggle small rodents to Orlesian ballads.
If that is your greatest skill, then I have been misinformed. I am looking for muscle, not whatever it was you were just describing.
I mean, that's impressive.
Life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city.
A request that should have been made of the guard.
And what was this man's crime exactly?
Why is there such a clamor to catch this man? What has he done?
He's escaped. That's reason enough to catch him.
This sounds too easy, you know.
We're both intelligent people. There's something in the ruins, isn't there?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins. The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
Mm-hmm. What kind of creatures?
Do you know what manner of beasts they are?
I don't know what they look like. I've never seen one myself. The guards say these things have already torn through a full company of men.
Oh, great. Why not just let him be eaten, then?
It would be easier to seal up the entrance and let the beasts take care of him.
I believe in justice, Ferelden, not unbridled slaughter. I will not let prisoners be eaten just because I don't want to get my hands dirty.
Uh-huh, so why not send more guards?
I'm sure if you send in enough men this time, they'd do fine.
No. The more guards who know, the easier it is for this to get out. Those men gossip like old fishwives.
Fine, I'll do it.
I'll take the job.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
Hmm. Good for you, not for me. Anyway. Let's see. Amaranthine conspirators. Anything up here?
Make her turn his gaze on you, child.
Not seeing anything. Nope, I see something up there. A crate. Longbow and a health potion. How quaint. Anyway. Ah, speed. Never fails. Well, that happened. There's definitely something down this way, I'm sure. Off the map, you say? Fancy poison ring, all that stuff. Really need to... Okay. I'm sure there's a mod to fix the, I'd have to find it, though. There has to be a mod for the, texture loss. Either way, let's head in here to the, chantry. Anything up here, though? A chest! Cool. What's in the chest? Page of the Chant of Light Doctrine. Well, we got 5 party members. Why can't it always be like that? Ah, well. This game is only nearly 15 years old. You can never win with these games that are... half annoying.
Do you ever wish you lived in Orzammar?
Great, Ed.
The commandments of the Maker, don't care.
Sisters, no. You know what Orzammar is? It's cramped tunnels filled with nug shit and body odor. And every person there thinks he's better than you because his great-great-great-grandfather made a water clock or something.
But they're your people. Don't you even wonder what it would be like?
I have a good imagination. Why would I waste it on that?
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Sing of the chant so that it may reach his ears.
Anything up here? Anything at all? Anything in this space here? Nope. Empty. Harvalen, the occupied north, blah blah blah. Stuff I don't care about. Mostly don't care about. I get the lore. This place is big for a small chantry. That much is certain. Locks of the Golden Fool. Guess that goes to someone. And History of Kirkwall, chapter what? Or History of the Chantry, chapter 1. Can't win. Cannot win. I'm knowledgeable. Knowledge is power. Founding of the Chantry. Blah, blah, blah. Last I checked, the Chantry was only created because of Andraste. Can't say otherwise. Let's go up here. The Maker himself. Ah, great. The Hymn of the Maker. The Sermons of Divine Renata the First. And this is Grand Cleric Althenia, or Althena.
I'm sorry you had to witness that disgraceful scene by the Chanter's Board. I am Althena, Grand Cleric of Kirkwall. Sebastian's normally a good lad, but he's had a terrible shock.
Well, who is he?
Sebastian? Was that his name?
Sebastian Veil. He was affirmed here nearly a decade ago. He had just been invested as a brother when we got the news about his family.
Oh boy.
I'm afraid he reacted rashly, denied his vows, and left the Chantry. If the Maker wills it, he will return to himself before it's too late.
So he's a brother?
So he's some kind of priest?
He is an initiate of the faith. As a man, he cannot serve as a mother would, but he has led the chant here many times. Before last week, I would have said he was the most faithful of our true believers.
So what exactly happened?
He said someone murdered his family.
Sebastian is the youngest son of the ruling family of Starkhaven. They were overthrown recently, violently. Sebastian is the only surviving member.
Ruling family, huh?
He's royalty.
Prince Sebastian Veil, if he succeeds in his pledge to take back his lands. He made a vow to the Maker to put worldly concerns behind him. It is a sin to forswear himself for a mere title.
Well, I'm going to help him, though.
I think his family deserves to be avenged.
Sebastian would spend his coin to buy men's lives, the same as those who attacked his family. No matter how justified he feels, that is murder. And when he returns, I will tell him so again.
So, here's the thing. It's not murder if, unfortunately, they did the same thing. That is justice. That is so dumb. I hate to be that guy, but that is dumb. You're gonna tell me that two wrongs don't make a right? Well, too bad. Two lefts make a forward punch in the face. I do not like that I see the window open for Dragon Age 2. Give me a sec here. I see. There we are. This game, I swear. This game could do better. But it's killing me inside. Oh. You gotta love a game that's nearly 15 years old. Or going to be when March hits. Okay. Give me a sec here. This thing wants to be funny. Let's see. Video. Okay, that explains it. Full screen mode was completely off somehow. No wonder I saw this stupid thing. Okay. Jeez. Well, the thing is, this game is as cleaned up as it can be. The unfortunate side effect... well... not much you can do. But it is what it is. The game is nearly 15 years old. And I wish, if they were going to do a remake, remaster of this game, Would be nice. Definitely need it. And I have heard through the grapevine, I do want my new Vegas coming.
Varric, do you do anything?
Am I the next stop in your career evaluations? Joy of joys.
Ah.
You watch and you talk. Is that it?
Yep.
You are dismissing hallmarks of both the utterly ineffectual and the incredibly dangerous.
I don't know what you mean.
It means coins flow when I talk and when I shut up. Like if you got paid to guard or unguard.
That makes no sense.
Good.
Good.
Something of yours, Sarah.
I thought this was lost to us, like so many other things. My gratitude.
So apparently the elves in this game start talking utter gibberish. What do we got? Well, we have duty here at the docks at night. Could go at the docks during the day. We also have the Bone Pit, the abandoned ruins. We could do that, but I think there is a difference between day and nighttime of the docks. Actually, there's day and nighttime of specific ones. Darktown doesn't have a day or night cycle. It's just one single cycle anyway. Let's see.
Your family used to be noble, right?
By some definition of the term.
Do you ever wonder what your life would have been like if you were still nobles?
If you see a blonde sunshine, nobility is just an expensive lifestyle. I've already got one of those.
Nobles have power too, and responsibilities.
Estates, servants, investments, mercenaries, assassins. We've still got all those things. It's sunnier here, and nobody calls me my lord. I think I can live with it. Have I mentioned that I hate this part of town? Maker, help me. I'd rather go to the Merchants Guild.
Huh. I don't know. I like the docks. Seems calm. Peaceful somewhat. Torn trousers in a box. You know? A shady merchant all the way out here.
Feel free to look at my merchandise, if you've the coin.
What you got? A shield of light. Terrible. Cruel dagger. Terrible. Plate armor. Ring, pirate sash. Tar bomb. Death root. Well, let's sell all our junk. A cracked rose diamond, 5 times that weight, is still more money for me. Hooray. Well, I definitely want to sell this and this. That. I don't think we're going to need this. I'm still not level 7. I am level 6, but this one's terrible. I'll have to go back there and see. Oh yeah, I'm definitely selling these. More money for me. Always check every merchant we come across now. Aveline, you stuck?
Always where you need.
Uh-huh, you're stuck. She's stuck. Not much I can do there.
Watch out by the Canary compound.
And yeah, oh, she's not stuck anymore. Just had to get far. Get far enough away.
Fella could make good coin losing.
Not the best view of the gallows, if there is one.
So there's the gallows. We need to take a ship to get out there. Hilarious. Either way.
Veilguard, ain't you? Let me get back to work.
Good for you. Let's see, anything in here? I see a glowing crate. Onyx fragment. Money. Anything over here? Not really. Down we go. What's happened over here? The Carta. Paramount.
we do with the human?
Stand down. She's not our foe.
What was that about?
Assassins. The boat to Ravane is within sight, but the Carter would see me dead before I get there. How would you like to make some coin?
That depends. You're a lord?
I've never seen a dwarven lord.
You still haven't. If you're looking at him in daylight, he's not a lord anymore.
I'm Renville Harrowmont, the last of my house. My family was once revered in Orzammar. Now I'm nothing but a surfacer on the run.
Yep. That'd be my doing. Anyway. So why is the Carter after you?
You must have greatly angered the Carter for them to attack you with so many witnesses around.
My family was murdered one by King Balin, after my uncle failed to claim the throne. Balin's reach is long, and his vengeance a terrible thing to behold.
Well, I put it in that mess. I'll help out this
I'll
one.
clear the way for you, Harrowmont.
Dispatch these ruffians and I'll pay you what I can now. And by the ancestors, I will reward you proper when I am safe. What is your name?
Hawk.
A good name. I will remember it.
The Carter has several groups lying in wait for us. Take the battle to them.
You're Ferelden, aren't you? Seems like there's more here than in Denver.
An amulet of 6 stamina and mana. Words. Stamina and mana. Words. Carter, Lieutenant, huh?
Harrowmont spoke to you, didn't he? Whatever reward he offered, we'll offer you more to kill him.
No. Time for you to die.
How about I take care of you instead?
Stupid bastard!
Uh-huh.
There! I'm not hiding anymore. I'll deal with this.
Up.
Let's not do that again. I'm not ready to meet my ancestors.
We good? Is that all of them? Let's see. Companions, the way it should be. Okay. Oh, that's the main plot. What is this? Miracle Makers. They're in the docks, huh? Probably at night. Would not be surprised. Probably up there. Maybe. Nope, don't see any up here. Maybe at night? Who knows? But I do believe that this game has issues for 2 major reasons. One, it is... well, still here. Okay. So, they are in the docks, just... probably on the other side, because they're not here.
Look at them. Andraste's grace be with you.
It's crazy.
Watch out by the canal.
There we are.
Worry about.
Yeah. There we go. Carter thugs. They taken care of. Well, since Varric's injured, I might as well, you know. I could wear that. Sadly, I'm not going to. He's good, what he's got. You're healed, Varric. Have fun. Okay, there we are.
I'll deal with it. Let's finish this.
Up. Hold up.
Face me. I stand for all of us.
And no one's reacting to the fights. Like it's a normal day here. Let's see. Carter Thug. Black Dwarven Ale. And that should be all the assassins. Well, consider the fact in Origins, we kinda got Harrowmont killed, which I didn't want, but what can you do, sadly? It is what it is.
There's a bonus if we get through our manifest early.
Okay, Harrowmont.
I wager you've a bright future ahead of you. Take this. More will come, as promised. May the stone look after you.
1 gold. Maybe we'll see something in the future. Anyway. Hard save. I know about the quick save, too. And that's a legitimate quick save. Anyway, what do we have? We do have the Hangman, a business discussion. We do have the docks at night. Sure. We're going from docks in the daytime to docks at night. Find the conspirators. Or the duty stuff. Sure, there's conspirators here, too.
These streets should be safe at night. Care to help out with that?
Ship captain.
Bugger off.
Something's up here. Don't like that. Well, more experience for me.
That's enough.
So, we won? The streets are safe at night. We should do something about that.
So there is... some gangs tonight we can take care of, too. I believe they're unmarked. Which is crazy to think. I think they were supposed to play a bigger role, but not much we can do. There's a standard chest here. And not much else. A disused passage. Well, let's take a look inside. Anything down here? Under area, apparently. Nothing here. Back to the docks.
That should do it.
Coterie, huh?
Watch your step.
Nice.
All set.
Oh, she's injured? Dang. Oh well. See, anything else here? Bonnie Lem?
You all right?
Want the best? Take it from the worst. Then sell to specialists like you. Always willing to give a discount to the people who save my skin.
Let's take a look. Well, I'm selling that. That's a weapon name. Staff of the Primal Order, no. Superior Shadow Helm, don't need. Enchanted Silverite Chain Belt. I'm good. Sell all our junk. We will definitely have 50 by the end of this, but still.
I don't like the looks of this.
Well, it's a good thing I am a, person who can turn off trap bones. Or traps in general. Hey, Deathroot. Level up, huh? Let's see, attribute. Well, we're definitely at 20 dexterity, but still. Increase that. More cunning. And dual weapon is not what we need. We need... Well, smoking arrow would be nice, but I think I want the archer's lance. Well, we do have ability. We can get one of these. Do I want assassin? Assassin would be nice. Critical damage is always good. Yeah, so we'll become an assassin. Why not? Assassin is nice. Mostly. Well, everyone got a level up from him. Good for him. Bethany's still injured, but either way. Corpse down here. With what on it? An amulet? There was definitely some stuff down here. Alright, everyone got a level up. See, attributes. Well, she's almost full friend, but it is what it is. Let's give her 2 points into, well, 1 point, and then 2 points into willpower. It's fine. Well, fireball. We'll give her 2 constitution and 1 more into strength. Why not? And now she has a safeguard, immune to critical hits. And him... I'm just being that guy. Okay. Well, now he can get rhyming triplet. 28 physical damage per bolt, and 1 times physical force per bolt. And I think Nameless Graces... would be nice. The other one's Neon level 9. Reminds me, if what level are we at? 7? Wear the helm of the Vanguard. The Black Sheep's visor. I'll definitely have to see if there's anything better. I probably do want to wear the river trudges, but I need to be level 9 for it. Ah, well. Anything else back here? Nope. To the docks. Ah, speak of the devil. Redwater Raiders. Well, this is why I picked normal. Dog meat's fine. Don't ask me why he's making that noise. Small opal, and we have amaranthine. He's down. It's another of conspirators taken care of. What's in the crate? Cool. Moving on. Okay. Definitely get rid of her injuries.
Not a wise place to linger.
Oh no. I think we're fine. Ruined staff. Really nothing. Huh. Redwater Raider. Sure, there's more Redwater somewhere. Seriously? How did I miss those? Any Redwater Raiders come out to play in the dark? No. Bummer. Ah. Let's see, I don't think there's any more Redwater Raiders at the moment. I think there... I could be wrong. Quite a bit. Nothing going on here. We could go to Lowtown at night, too. See if there's anything going on there. And Hightown, too. There is gangs at night, which we can deal with and get experience for. Should be fun.
Always coin and getting rid of idiots. Especially thugs who target the streets just because it's dark.
I love it. But now it's the Sharp's Highwaymen. Oh, that
No
works.
shortage of idiots who think they can take the streets in the dark, but good reward in getting rid of them.
Hmm.
Hey, you got any dust? Dwarf dust? I'm hurting here.
Dwarf dust. Lyrium? Jeez. No lyrium for you, sir. Hmm. Nothing in the Foundry district. Should always summon my dog while going out on a walk at night. Oh, dog meat. Good dog. Well, we are getting some experience from all of these. But that's a lot of torn trousers and not much else. Well, that works. I think we can head into the Hanged Man, but I doubt it. There's probably something in the alienage. Would not be surprised. Not surprised. Oh, my dog took care of, got bitten by the dust. Nice. 400 experience, not bad. Anything else around here? A sack with something in it, I'm sure. A moth-eaten scarf. It's always junk. Could have made my junk 10 times more expensive, but that seems redundant. What the heck is the Enigma of Kirkwall? Let's see. Something about the Enigma of Kirkwall. I'm sure we'll find out. I don't know. The Arms of the Riverdane seems pretty good in comparison. Could head to Hightown. See what's up there. Oh, somehow I missed this. Actually, if I remember correctly, dealing with all the groups at night in... There's about 3 acts in this game. Act 1, Act 2, and Act 3. We'll know when we reach each act, because they'll basically say, new stuff. It'll be different than the last one.
I don't make my guards fight gangs in dark corners, but if you'd like to help...
You gonna finish that sentence, Aveline? No. Found a chest with a belt inside. Belt chest. Let's see. Yeah, we're definitely gonna check every spot. At night. What is this? Guardsmen pretenders, eh? Nice. We're getting at least about 400 experience per thing. Hmm. There we go. Hmm. There's definitely more here, I'm sure of it. Would not be surprised.
Keep moving. I'd rather not be mistaken for a client of the Rose, thank you.
No. So apparently the rose is a, or the blooming rose is a, Fun Times house. Yes, I'll say it is that. Well, dog meat's fine. Hooray for dog meat. Let's see, what else? They up here? No, I think they're somewhere. Oh, that's a standard chest all the way over here. Okay. Leather armor. Could be better. Could be a lot worse. Since we're a rogue, we really only need ourselves at that point. And I know for a fact, I think everyone else can open chests and stuff, but well, I believe any rogue in our party could do it. Having 2 mages in the party would be nice. But without a person who's gonna do the work, it's just a lot worse. Oh. Nothing there. Anything over there? And yes, I do believe we can go into places at night, but it'll be a bit before we do that.
Mother must have played here as a girl.
You don't say. City guardsmen. Don't know why I can highlight these guys, but they don't do anything. Anything over here? Yep. Don't mean to do that. Oh, I love that move. They're just giving me 400 experience per kill of these guys. They just add up over time. What is it, 25 points per enemy? Y'all look crazy. Ooh, a chest. What's inside? Okay. Too many characters, can't get through. 2 guardsmen pretenders. Oh. Whoa. The sleepiness has come on real hard. Okay, I think that's all of them. This thing, we could head to the Black Emporium. We have daytime. We might want to head to the Hangman for business discussion. But let's do the way it should be, huh? Explorer, eh?
There might be some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
I'm sure. Considering the fact we're like, what, level 7 before even touching this junk? Yeah. They ain't got nothing on them, I'm sure. And I even have the highlight on, but I don't see nothing. Well, I have to get close, apparently. A pile of bones. Well, that shouldn't be too bad. Anything this way? Maybe. I'm not surprised. Also, yes, if we... Darn it. Since we're picking Hawk's personality as a trickster, the combat dialogue also changes to it. Well, Varric's injured. Great. An empty, stained bottle. Alright. Definitely need to do that. Yeah, I think... Give me a sec here. Bethany, it would be wise if you had... Less than 25%. Oh, no. Health, less than basically the same as you. So, we do that. Less than 25%? She's never going to heal anyone. I mean, yes, she has greater heal. Standard trap.
All set.
Hey, elf root on this way through. Now I can make stuff. Okay, bottle of rock gut. Raider assassin. Cool. Mariner longbow. We're good. Know for a fact if I get a level up weapon, it definitely levels up with you. It's a good weapon to have as a level up. Oh, the rubble. This place is blocked off for reasons unknown to me. Alrighty.
We're close to the ambush hawk. Be ready.
Ain't I always? So the fact I know there's probably traps right ahead.
There's our targets. For the Kirkwall Guard! Go down!
Well, nice.
Well equipped for bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
Oh, good thing you're not telling me to go right now. I still need to, simple trap, of course.
That should do it.
Experience is always welcome. And more gold. The way it should be. Well, we could head back to the Viscount's Keep. But... let's go deal with the Magistrate's orders next. Okay, we're here.
I hear you're in need of a bit of help.
Ah, so you're the reinforcements the Magistrate promised. The man you're looking for, he's holed up in the ruins. Though I doubt he's still in one piece.
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little shemlin children he's after.
Pretty children? I don't think so.
Look at these guards. I doubt either of them has to worry about having pretty children.
That's not what I meant. The man you're after, he targets elves. He dragged my daughter into those ruins and killed her! I want him dead! My girl, Leah, she wasn't his first victim. Over the years, he's taken dozens of our children, and not once has he paid for his crimes.
What? And you are?
Would you mind telling me who you are?
My name is Elrin. I'm a merchant in the city. Please, no one else cares that our children are being slaughtered like beasts.
I mean, how'd this go unnoticed then?
There must be some humans who would take offense to these disappearances.
We're nothing to them. Even if this murderer does finally go before the courts, the magistrate won't take our word over his.
Uh-huh. And the fugitive just targets elves, huh?
Why only elves? Why not human children as well?
We're easy prey. No one thinks twice when an elven child disappears.
Well, I came here just to deal with the guy. I'm just gonna let the... Well, that's a problem. I'm not here to kill anyone. I'm here to see what the heck the problem is.
I'm sorry about your daughter, but murdering this man outright is no solution.
No! Don't you understand? If you take him in, he'll be free again by nightfall.
You've so little faith in the law.
Unfortunately, I think he has total confidence in the law. That's the problem.
For all my damn coin, I'm still only an elf to these shemlin. There'll be no justice for my girl in the courts of Kirkwall.
And what about you men here?
What do you say about all this?
Yes. What do you have to say?
They won't go in after him. They're stalling, trying to give the murdering bastard a chance to get away.
Oi now, elf. Like we said before, you're bleeding mad if you think we'll be going against the magistrate's orders.
I can't decide this man's fate unless I know for a fact what the heck's going on.
The magistrates of Kirkwall will pass judgment. Not you or me.
I would like that to be true.
You don't understand how things work for us elves. There'll be no justice. You'll see.
Again, in the dark until I know what the heck's going on. Yes, if he's killed them, where's your proof? Would be nice if we were shown proof instead of told he kills them. Completely. Utterly. It's not helping. Okay, arachnophobes. Close your eyes.
Nice work.
Giant spiders. Definitely giant. Definitely spider. And, okay.
How about you? Now you fall.
Cool. Venomous spider. Spider silk gland. It's a quest item apparently. I don't remember what it's used for, but it's definitely used for something. Probably at a later time. Can't even get through. Guys,
You do get results, don't you?
let me through. If you would. Standard chest. Unlocked. Monteglans or Monteglestrand. Well, legendary weapon, but not really. You're crazy. Is this the only way through? You look crazy, but that's the only way through. That makes no sense. So it's this way and that door. This looks and acts like a dwarven ruin, but it don't feel like it. This way, forward. Up, bones. 369. Nice. Bones. Of course. Pewter pendant of wolves howling at the moon. What a name for a pendant. I always find it if I keep fighting things, I will get experience just 'cause. Fight all the things. Oh, what's going on? Game, don't do a weird lag out. It's just spiders.
I'll deal with this.
Did they all die? It's a good thing I did all that. Ow. Move, move, move. Move. Ow. Well, that happened. Good thing I quick saved. Well, we're a little bit. I cannot believe that. What the heck, man? At least I quick saved right around this spot. Not believe that thing. Give me the spiders. Though it is RNG when they die, which is sad. Can't believe I died to this demon, I swear. Game, don't do this. Oh, crud.
What a mess.
Ow. I think Varric's about to die. Wow! Died again because that thing does not play fair. Ah! Okay. Okay. I think I need to change her tactics. Need to add... Well, let's see. I'm gonna go with support. Hold up. Supporter, damager. Let me look at the damager one. Firestorm, cluster with at least 4 enemies. What the heck, man? Okay, he's taken care of. Jeez. That was a pain in the butt. Okay. Did get a level up. Attributes. Well, now we're at 30 cunning. Let's see. Assassin. Bloodlust. Drawing energy from the kill. Stamina upon killing an enemy. Minimum of 5% upon death based on enemy rank. Or Mark of Death. Enemy damage resistance. Minus 25%. Mark of Death it is. More inclined to put that as a 0. That a sustain. That's an activated ability. I'll take it. What's in here? Weather Dwarven Clan Pie, and we have several of these over here. Pile of bones. Cool. Okay. Man. Okay. Down we go. Anything to the... Leah.
Who are you? Please, can you get me out of here? I just want to go home.
Leah? Your father told us you were dead.
My father? Is he safe? Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I didn't come with him.
Kelder?
Who is Kelder?
The man who took me.
You escaped, huh?
How did you escape your dastardly kidnapper? Kick to the groin? Sand in the eyes? Rock to the head?
Kelder? No, he let me go. I tried to make it to the entrance, but I hid when those creatures showed up. I thought I heard him calling for me. I almost went back to him. I didn't want to be eaten. But Kelder, he hit me, told me I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me. I didn't think he would, but out of nowhere, he pushed me away and just started crying. Don't you see? He didn't mean to hurt me. He told me. There are demons. They make him do these horrible things.
You know, I'm with the humorous personality at this point. What a brilliant excuse.
I'll have to remember to use that. A demon made me do it.
There are a lot of cruel people out there, Princess. Completely demon-free.
But it's true. How else could he do something like this? Please.
Well, this isn't my decision.
I'm taking Kelder back to Kirkwall. They'll figure out what to do with him there.
Maybe they can help him.
Or...
Run to the entrance. You'll find your father there.
If I had to be that guy.
I don't like the looks of this.
Get back!
Better luck in the next one.
You do get results,
Oh,
don't you?
level up. What's going on? Okay, one corpse. No corpse gall, though. Everyone gets a level up. You get a level up, and you get a level up. Okay. Her. Definitely want to get haste. Cool. You, though, doing a constitution, wanted a strength. And we will go with shield wall. We have kickback, eh? Okay. Beth. Time for self. With any. And... not that one. Well, haste, yes. Well, that'll work. This should be fun. Kelder.
I knew my father would eventually send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
So you came here to die, huh?
You wanted those creatures to kill you. Why?
It's what I deserve. I should be torn apart, forgotten down here, not protected by my father.
Well, you aren't what I expected, apparently.
From the magistrate's vague description, I expected a hardened criminal, not a whining coward.
He didn't tell you, did he? The magistrate is my father.
Uh-huh.
He's tried so hard to keep me, and what I've done, hidden away.
I'm disgusted by the both of them.
Oh, so he's protecting his position instead of doing his actual duties. Great!
The magistrate's more worried about keeping his job than doing his job.
Father is a good man. He tried to help, to stop me. But he can't. No one can. That elf girl, she had no right to be so beautiful, so perfect. The demons said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others. The Circle was supposed to help me, but they lied. They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
So why did you let her go then?
Leah said you told her to run. Why?
I was crying, and she asked me if I was all right. After everything the demons made me do to her, she was concerned about me. How could I let them destroy something so good, so pure?
Uh-huh. That's why you kill them. Because they're too beautiful?
Let me get this straight. You torture and murder elven children for being too beautiful.
I didn't want to hurt them. They forced me. The demons don't like it when they cry.
What a headache.
I'm not getting paid enough for this.
I can't stop. I've tried so many times. Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way. Just tell my father I'm sorry. For everything.
Yeah. That... Okay. He actually confessed. Good luck. Yeah, he's... Considering the fact that we just know he kills and tortures... Good luck trying to get out of this one. It would be with your death, regardless. If anything.
Must you be so dramatic?
I love that.
Some people are simply broken.
Ooh. Justice has been brought and everyone agrees. I do agree with that. So, yeah. Justice is brought. He's dead.
You saved her. My little girl. I didn't dare hope... Did you find that monster? Is he dead?
Well, he can't get much deader.
We could bring him back as the undead and then kill him again.
No, that's all right. I'd rather he stay dead.
You know, I could bring him back.
An elf could ever get justice in Kirkwall. I speak for all of us when I say that we are in your debt, Sirrah.
I feel just as bad for those knife ears as the next man. But ignoring the magistrate's direct orders, that's madness.
Aren't you, by letting him live? Good luck with yourself. Well, there's only one thing to do. We could head to the Bone Pit, or the Wounded Coast. You know what? Let's head to the Wounded Coast. Deal with a duty. We are here on the outskirts. A corpse with an empty quiver.
So, what do you do, Aveline?
You know I'm a guard.
Let me see. Oh, she's definitely... She's not full friend yet.
Why are you asking?
I mean in your off-duty hours, for fun. You've heard of it, I hope.
These are my off-duty hours.
And the trend of you scaring the piss out of me continues.
That's hilarious. Oh, haste is beautiful. We are speed. that all of them? Yeah, that seems to be all of them. Megan Vale's... Oh. Megan Vale's locket.
Should do it.
Boom. We're gonna explore more of this coast. Let's go. Yeah, no, I do not agree with that. I don't care what it is. If you think keeping someone alive like that is wise, good luck. Oh, it's the demons! They made me do it! Are you sure about that? Do you want to test that theory with me? No? Good job. There ain't no such thing as those theories. I summon my Mabari. Well, he's dead. Small spider fang, even though that's not even how small they would be. Anything else? Mabari with an injury kit on it. Hilarious. Standard chest. Then again, we are already at, I think, expert. Is it 50? I'd have to look that up in a sec. Let me... Heavy sip. Well, save again. Let me see. I think 50 is the max for... Okay, yeah. Well, we are definitely going to get up to 40 cunning. Would be nice. See, where are we at right now? We're at level 8 and already at 30 cunning. So apparently, for some traps, you need level 50, but that won't be until way later. I'm just already doing what's necessary at this point. An enchanted locket. How enchanted are we talking here? Well, we are in the coast. There's probably something here. Spiders. Something's happening over here. Ah, they both dead. Nice. Leather armor. Terrible. Extremely terrible. I'd rather stick with armor that levels up with me. Would be nice. If there was any, of course. Let me see. Oh, there's more this way. I heard spiders, though. Why am I not surprised? I am speed. Having haste is ridiculous in this game. Speed. What do we got? Torn trousers on a corpse? I don't want to know. Barrel over here, actually. Another cracked staff. There's something over here. What's going on? Gaelish assassin.
Do you even know her name, Shem? No? It's Delilah. She's dead.
Hold up.
And you killed her.
Delilah.
I was a beast then. A werewolf. I did many terrible things. I'm sorry.
Sorry does not bring my mother back.
I was a victim too, Elf. Of Zathrian's vengeance.
Well...
Stranger, please calm her down.
This is interesting. A werewolf, huh?
Did I hear you right? You're a werewolf?
I was one, but no longer. Her Dalish keeper cursed some humans with lycanthropy long ago. The disease spread over the years, but the hero of Ferelden freed us.
You know what? Let him go.
He was cursed. You can't blame him for that.
You stand up for him? Fine. Then you will die for him.
Well, this is their fault. You try being nice. Now that happened.
It didn't have to come to this. Take this. And thanks.
Justice comes in many forms. Elven leather armor. Attack speed? I think we're good. I shall sell what I do not need. And that is a lot. Actually, how much do I have room on here? Okay, definitely have a good chunk of room to use things. Most of it's junk. So much junk. I definitely haven't explored all of this area yet. Another corpse. With light gauntlets. Well, there's definitely something here. Halvashoth? Well, that's new. They look like Kunari to me. Definitely look like Kunari to me. But apparently not. I think they would have said Kunari, but they call themselves Halvashoth. Interesting name. Glitter dust? Well, we found glitter dust and a pile of bones. Glitter dust, another thing we can use for whatever. Potions, poisons, the works. Okay, so we've almost got the whole entire Wounded Coast completely discovered. Definitely could use more level ups. Less than 3,000 for a until level 9. Up, more Halvashoth. What do we got? I enjoy haste.
I am not cleaning this.
Yeah. I am not cleaning this up. Who told you you were? Oh, more resources discovered. Glad we're actually heading some ways. Let's head down this way. Oh, more bones. More stuff that I probably don't need, but going to anyway. Anything around here? Use the tab functionality. There ain't much here, from what I'm seeing. Up, Halvashoth and Cerebos.
Let's hope this works.
Oh, oh boy. Uh-oh.
Today, Hawk. Not. Face me. I stand for all of us.
Ooh, that's not good.
This will help. It's better.
Not good. Definitely not good. Run away. Ah. I didn't save. I did not save. When did I last save? That tells you it's already time to... I've been going for 5 hours. My brain completely jumped the gun. Where are we at? We are way at the beginning of this entire place. Great! Just what I need. My brain to completely shut off on a lot of stuff. Well, no. Yeah, we're at most of the beginning of this place. Darn it. Well, that happened. Gold-bound tome. Great. What have we learned? Save often, save many times. Now that's a thing I didn't notice was down here. An amulet. Well, it's better to do it now than later. There be spiders. Lot of what, Bethany? That's literally spiders. If that's a lot of dead people, are we counting spiders as people? Well, time to deal with that again.
Do you even know her name, Shep?
I was a beast then.
Sorry.
I was a victim too, Elf. The disease spread over the years.
He was cut. You.
You know, if I was diplomatic, I think we could have fixed that. But since I'm a wisecracking joke guy, not happening.
That was almost fun.
It didn't have to.
Yeah. Broken hollow horn. Money. More money. Man. I hate doing this again. Three archers and a warrior. How sad for him. Ah. What the heck, Aveline? Alright. Let's see. We are definitely going to be exploring the whole area again. Where I was going.
It's hard to believe we came all that way to get here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, why am I not using Mark of Death? I need to start using Mark of Death. This is annoying. Oh, but I blame me being tired. More so than most things.
Let's finish this. Now you fall.
Well, at least we're doing that again. Quick save is always a lifesaver. My brain wants to stop. Though granted, with a reload, I think it's all RNG now. Like it should be. A barrel in the middle of nowhere. With a wooden staff inside. Chest? With torn Who put torn trousers in a chest? Seriously? It's concerning. Okay, that went a little easier. Did I hear him say curious? I am hit. Cerebus. The Wounded Coast. Okay, Brother Genitivi. Have fun. Rune of Fire Warding. What's in the chest? Stuff. Red Blossom Special. Oh, this should be good. Let me see. Spiriters and... Well, that was fun. Checking more of the coast. What else is here? Oh, let's check here. Anything? Ain't seen... Oh, more of these guys. Having a tank go super speed is crazy. Oh, he dead. Completely. Okay. This way, then. Cracked wooden shield. That's the way out that way. We still have this up here. Hmm.
Line them up for me. I'll take them down. That was the beauty of it.
One less to worry about.
Okay.
Now you fall.
Finish it.
Talbashoth officer.
I'm at you.
Got you covered.
When's the fighting start? Bianca's starting to get bored.
Let's keep this up.
Well, that was fun. Sarotobastic Eva. What a weird name for a staff. Anyway, anything up here? What I see, nope. Good thing I'm exploring now rather than later. I don't think much respawns either. Well, let's see. Oh, barrel. What's in the barrel? Pickle knife spear? What? Okay, whatever. What do we have? We have that. I think we also had duty. We also have Sundermount. We could do that. You know what? Probably do the way it should be. Or the magistrate's orders first. Okay, you know what? Let's go tell him a piece of our mind. There's the Dark Town area, too. Let me see. Red Blossom Special. Not surprised. Let's go do that. Let's go turn that one in. All the way over there, huh?
Maybe I should put you to use, Varric. Have you penned some warnings for the lawless?
Who's that for? Are most criminals big readers? Seems like pacifying the nobles.
Pictures, then. It was just a suggestion.
Well, how about a giant sign that just says don't? You could hit people with it.
Thank you. I get the point.
I mean, can we just make the sign that says don't and hit him over the head anyway?
I think I found something of yours.
You found it. By the void, I didn't think. Thank you.
Uh-huh. Let's see. Now to the magistrate's orders. Let's go deal with that. To Hightown. There he is. Hey, magistrate.
You dare show your face to me again. If you know what's good for you, you'll leave my city and never.
And never what? And nev what? Come on now. Alright. Let's go to the Viscount's Keep and do part of the way it should be. Ah, there's always a glitch. He walks away and... Never what? That's hilarious.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
I'm sure you'll be waiting
But there's nowhere
for
I
longer.
won't be. There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whims. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear? Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
Well, what a charming fellow.
Ah.
I don't have to like him, but he could at least listen. Bandits are dead. That's all that should matter. It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
So, I'm not getting paid. Bummer.
This is probably a bad time to discuss my bill with him.
He'll jail you. I don't doubt that. The rest, though. Well, the duty roster will have my next patrol. Sounds like I'll have plenty of time to follow you around. Threaten my friends. Not letting that one go, Captain.
Let's take a look at the duty roster.
Aveline! I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours?
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
You would have been alone, huh?
A lone guard isn't much of a patrol.
Shouldn't need to be. That route was clear for weeks. First noise out of it was your big fight. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donick for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush?
You know, this may get you more trouble.
You're sure you want to pursue this? This is your superior we're talking about.
If a guard has been put at risk, a good captain would want to know why. And if he's not a good captain, I want to know why.
Oh, it seems your fellows are being set up for whatever.
I bet there's a perfectly reasonable lie that explains why your captain arranged this.
I'd be willing to hear it, but not while a guard may be walking into a trap. Brennan said Donick. A good man. Donick. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
Time to go deal with that.
The Viscount must be terribly busy.
Lowtown at night, you say? Well, let's go deal with it. The way it should be. Man.
We can't waste time, Hawk. Guardsman Donick is here somewhere.
Do I look like I'm wasting time? We're getting attacked by sharps. A lot of sharps highwaymen. Direction of the sharps base. Well, we got all the sharps highwaymen. Means we just had to leave, come back, take out all the sharps. Crazy. Anyway, down over here for Donick, I'm sure.
Getting close to the ambush. I'm not.
Coterie.
How about you?
Another one for me. How many of you got?
To worry about.
Level up.
Who? Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
Uh-huh.
Guardsman.
I mean, I was on patrol and they came out of nowhere.
Really?
Took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
Right.
The seal of the Viscount. Office details. City accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves. A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
Oh, a politician's scheme? The nerve.
Selling out his own? Forget guard, Captain. This man needs to be in government.
Not now, Hawk. Jevon needs to see how justice works. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain likes his thieves
The band's back house door.
so much. Let's see if they welcome him in prison.
I'll make it back to the barracks. Thank you for your help.
There's only one thing to do. Go deal with the, Oh, there be a barrel. Deal with the, gang that's out here. Let's go deal with them. In this tiny little hovel that's not about to be so tiny. Looks like our house. What happened? What? And there it is. This game likes to reuse assets. Wait, Ignacio Strands?
Let's finish this!
I'll take them down.
The Runt Spiker and the Bloody Butcher's Gloves. My inventory's full. Oh. Oh, they're here.
I always wanted to try this. Stand back.
Money. So we are full? How so? Let me see. Well, I definitely want to destroy that. Get rid of these guys. Definitely gonna have to see. I would assume we could have as many trash stuff. Get rid of that one there. That one there. How do I have so many? Ah, so many here too. I need to start selling these.
You'll have to be faster than that. Taker's breath, Hawk. You do get results, don't
That was quick. Sharp little pinpricks, eh? Alright, let's increase our cunning and dexterity. And let's go with more assassin. Bloodlust. More magic. One more willpower. And definitely more valiant aura. Damage. Critical chance. Upgrades. Let's see. What do we want to do for her? Scatter or battery? Varric, how much? You really have only a bit left. Let's see. We're good. Mostly. I think. Yeah, we should be good. I need to sell this junk. So much room. So little amount to get. Ugh.
Good job in there. In fact, get rid of any other groups like that.
and I'll be at the Hanged Man with some toys as reward. Courtesy of some interested friends.
Red Jenny, anyone?
I never meet anyone normal.
That's hilarious. Alright, we're done. Well, no, let's head into the Hanged Man so I have the thing since we're here anyway. He's definitely just gonna walk the whole way through. Okay, the Hanged Man. Hanged by the legs. That would be a tarot card if I remember correctly. So we're here. Suspicious lady.
Think about it. Why would it start in Ferelden? A dirty backwater full of dogs and the occasional sheep.
You heard about that deep road expedition. They say anyone who goes down there is going to be rich. You don't think they'll need drinks served down there, do you?
Oh, we can talk to Varric.
Seems like a better life than being a soldier.
Oh?
My brother was a soldier. It's all about taking land and serving some king you've never met. Guardsmen. They do something real. They protect people. They make their lives better.
I don't know if I agree.
Neither would my brother.
Maleficarum.
That should do it.
Anything in here?
I removed another bunch of lowlifes.
Good on you, Sarah Hawk. We friends are indeed friends of yours.
Red Jenny, is it? Well, let's see. Definitely want to sell stuff. Okay. Let's go at daytime. And definitely want to head to Hightown first. Try to sell some junk. And then we'll finish up that quest. And call it a stream. I feel like I'm just gonna do a whole ton of stuff. Definitely need to sell some stuff.
I'm sorry I couldn't get you more information about the circle, Bethany. It's difficult.
I am just gonna sell these junk. Monteglant Strand. All these. Sell all my junk too. Okay, so all of my junk was filling me up with garbage. Definitely selling anything that's silver, or white, or common, whatever the heck you want to call it. Oh, that works. Money. Definitely could wear that. Helm, can wear that. And the river treasure, I can wear those. I can definitely wear those now. Better. Good stuff. Now I can sell those.
Thank you for being discreet. I don't want the Templars at my...
Yeah, let's see. 2, 1, done. Could get him more. You know what? Let's get him some Constitution a bit. And now he's got Bianca's Song. Attack of 20%. Critical chance. Okay. Done.
No one does.
Let them corral the troublemakers. I just want information.
Right. Right.
It sounds like I'm trying to convince myself, doesn't it?
I wouldn't have said, but yes.
Yep. Okay, let's finish up the way it should be. I do believe, since Eveline did that, she's about to become something more.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting.
How dare you! I am guard captain! I won't be treated like this! Ferelden, bitch! This was none of your affair! I'll see you hanged! Quartered! This will not stand!
It does now, sadly.
We found a number of debts to suspect peoples. Such poor character. But you, Aveline Valen, have proven your loyalty and ability.
The guard deserves better than him, Messire.
Indeed. The Viscount would have you put your care for the men into direct practice. You will assume the captain's job.
What?
In due time, of course. There will be training, approvals, months at least. But who better to rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this embarrassment? Resolve any outstanding business, guardswoman. You will be very busy.
I'm sure.
I'm with you.
Well,
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be. I trust you are well, Donick.
I am. And your reward is well earned. It will be grand having you over me. Above me.
Uh-huh.
Varric, no.
Well, you're the captain. Or you will be. It'll be easy.
I'm not petitioning the Viscount to help you steal ownership of the Hanged Man.
Steal? Madam, you wound me.
I'm about to.
Definitely want to do Aveline's talk before we
Big
end.
changes are coming, huh? Captain of the Guard. Thank you, Wesley.
Wesley, what about me?
Not sure I like being behind the dead in order of influence.
Of course I have you to thank. It's just... I've made a mess of things, time to time. But that failure... He's not with me. I know that. Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. Either way, he knows no pain.
We definitely do.
He seemed a good man. For a Templar. I'm sure he's found peace.
What I keep is that moment. I won't let anyone down like that again.
So you doubt he's with the Maker, huh?
Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. What do you mean by that?
Wesley believed, and if he was correct, then that's where he is. But this business of the less the Maker does, the more he's proven, I don't find it compelling.
But you married a Templar.
I married a man. A good one. And he's gone. I have heard the chant. It is lovely. Perhaps that's all it needs to be.
But this isn't about him, is it?
You clearly miss Wesley. But that's not the issue.
Of course I miss him, but he's not coming back. Pining like a child serves no one. So I remember him, but I let him rest.
You're not so kind to yourself, though.
No.
But you think you let Wesley down, huh?
I don't see how you can take the blame for the Darkspawn Horde.
I put him to the sword myself, Hawk.
Well, there is that.
I know in my head that it was right. So did Wesley. But in my heart, that cut was cruel.
So the captain's in my pocket, though, or...?
I could get used to having the law on my side.
You'll behave yourself, is what you'll do. I just sent Jevon to prison over corruption. I won't go the same road.
You never let me have any fun.
Thank goodness.
Oh, come on!
I think that's best for everyone.
Well, that's a thing, but no. So, you can try to, riz Aveline here, but that's not gonna work. No thanks. But, you know, just don't spout the laws at me. It's true, but we can't do that. You know what? I am proud of Aveline, though.
I look forward to working with you. Guard Captain Aveline.
Still strange, isn't it? Captain of the Guard. Thank you for helping me get here, Hawk. It's where I should be.
Well, that's that. Aveline. 10.
Thank you, Donick. It will be grand indeed.
The guard who'll throw you out if you kick that wall one more time.
They're stuck in the door.
Terribly busy. I've been waiting most
Alright. You know what? I want to go back to... Let's go to the Hangman for later. But yeah, power corrupts, but absolute power corrupts absolutely. We'll stay here. Let's do a hard save. And that is going to do it for Dragon Age 2. Fun time. Good game. But that's going to do it. Only if you think about it too hard. You're fine, Fonzie. Anyway, that's going to do it for tonight. I shall see you guys in the next one. Till then, later.